Hello, hello, Twitch. How you doing? How you doing, Twitch? My name is Maltiok, and I welcome you to my channel for another day of streaming. Let's start this up, shall we? Because I'm already in Discord with my guild talking about the patch that's not yet here. We're waiting. We're waiting. But Dark Ranges, though. Dark Ranges, babe. We got a new class, kind of, sort of. Customization, kind of, sort of. We're not sure yet. We're in a state. Let's join my bunch, my Scooby bunch in Discord.
Also, don't know where I just put my phone a few minutes ago because I just threw it.
It didn't nothing to you. Why did you do that?
Because I don't like checking my phone all the time.
Oh, you're
So I
addicted.
just check it every now and then and I throw it across the room. No, I mean,
I am
I don't know.
addicted.
Just don't need to check it like every 5 minutes. Like once every hour or so. Maybe, if I remember.
All right. So within the next 15 minutes, we're going to either see realms come up or we're going to see another extended message.
Yeah. Well, the other one was a little bit earlier than the time, though.
The new Dark Rangers attire transmog set coming in 925.
Yeah, I saw that. Saw the message.
Which is only usable by hunters. What the?
Well, in the PTR,
Oh.
with the information of the PTR, but it's pretty sure it's only a hunter thing.
I would assume Dark Ranger would only be hunter because they are literally people that use bows.
Well, the cow, it was only a hunter thing that you could get in Legion, right? In the Hodo Hall.
Hmm.
I got it from my new hunter.
Hey, maybe they just will be hunters.
Maybe. But then again, every hunter that it's not a elf, will they have the option to do Dark Ranger?
Probably not.
Like a panda?
I mean,
like a free
what's to stop
faction
them from
switch?
doing it? They're literally putting in an entire class in Dragonflight that's race locked. So
yeah. Only the dragons can be the new class, and only the and vice versa. Like it's very no
the dragons
realms are
can be
currently
another.
Yes, maybe.
available.
I
Oh
think the
wow.
dragons can be another class. They just
Yeah,
nothing else
heck,
can be
there's
evoker.
something on the other side.
I
Take
don't I can't remember honestly. I thought they said the dragon can only be the invoker.
But I don't think they confirmed the other way around. I hope they could be other classes because fuck. I don't want a million evokers around just because people can't play anything else and be a dragon. We're already gonna have enough of that with it being a new class.
No. The Dracthyr will only have access to the new evoker class, which is a medium range DPS or healer that uses draconic abilities.
There's no way that's gonna stay. That can't.
That's what they said. If you're a Dracthyr, you're an Evoker, and if you're an Evoker, you're a Dracthyr.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a terrible idea.
I think that's interesting. I like them taking a little risk like that.
It's just like, why can't they be other classes? I don't know.
I think the
well,
abilities are supposed to be part of their race almost.
yeah,
Oh,
let's say it I don't know. Could it be one of those things where the race and lore grows up and it can only be one thing? I mean,
maybe because like you look at the dragons, all the dragons are basically spellcasters too, like Ysera and
yeah. Like you don't see a dragon that plays a rogue style, right?
Like c'est pas.
Or things like that.
Yeah.
Des- Depuis qu'on est
Yeah.
ici, nous on l'a pas lavé.
I mean, they're
No, but
dragonoids. They're not like
Depuis
really
qu'on est
dragons.
ici.
They're
Ah ouais.
cross dragons between humanoids and dragons, I guess.
Et avec tout ce qui est arrivé de l'autre bord, mais
I don't know.
ça se peut que. Beaucoup de choses. Ah, je t'ai perdu.
Just a little worried about
can't be
the
aware.
fatigue that's going to cause
Yeah, well.
over the race itself, only being able to be the one class.
C'est toi le viewer.
It's also a good way to stop everyone from beating them at the beginning.
Ça va.
I don't know if it is. I think it's going to make the issue worse. I think people are going to play Evoker just because they want to play a dragon, not the other way around.
Déjà peut-être. The neighbors started trying to cut. I think they're trying to cut some wood, but I think it's the
Like-
kids trying to.
Using
Play
John
with-
as an example, so
Yeah,
the guy doesn't even care to play WoW in general, for the most part. But even he wants to come back and just to play Dark
Well,
without
well,
even looking at
the-
the class.
yeah. The only thing though with that is the other side of that coin with John is he said he would seriously consider coming back once they removed borrowed power, and
true.
that was the hugest announcement in the expansion reveal. Is like, hey, we're kind of going away from this fact because it really sucks to build up
Yet
and have this power
nothing.
and then get it taken away and then rinse and repeat that process. So one of their biggest key announcements was that in Dragonblight, yes they're revamping the talent system and whatnot, and we'll be able to build upon it, but the whole borrowed power system, they're not going to repeat that process. So, but yeah, it'd be nice if John came back.
Peut-être c'est moi.
Yes, I
Qui
enjoy
écoute pas.
John.
I really hope that the dragon carries over from the next expansion.
Well, the message changed. Instead of bringing up the list of realms, it says no realms are currently available now.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I noticed earlier whenever I logged in. So I wonder if they're in the process of restarting the realms.
Maybe.
Probably. Fuse, why'd you do this?
Yeah, Fuse.
It wasn't me.
Bullshit. You
It
were
was
not
not-
mine this whole time.
It was not. It was not me. It was the one other man.
They caught you on camera.
It was the
Blame-
butterfly,
I blame you and your fancy new tattoo.
but no one suspects a butterfly.
If you do have to be a blood elf, though, to be a dark ranger, I'm gonna break my previous statement of Volpera's master race.
Mais toi, il manque deux, moi, il me manque un.
I've gathered new information, which
Oh,
has
Mark
altered
Burr.
my opinion.
C'est ça, moi, il me manque un. So,
The new information is
il y en a deux, il y en a deux.
sexy elves.
It's a quest line or what is it?
It's
How
the
do you
Lord
get it?
Around thing.
Yeah,
It's
it's a new quest line.
yeah, you do the quest line with Lord Around, like the reconstruction or something like that, with Caliban
Yeah,
and
they-
Phil.
Mm.
And
They're trying to rebuild Brill.
yeah,
Is that where you have to be exalted with Silver Moon?
no, that one, the Exalted with Silver Moon is for the Blood Knight. If you have a Blood Elf
Oh, right.
Paladin.
Oh, I thought they
Oh,
were
okay.
linked.
Hello.
Okay, so that one's independent of itself. You can do that on anything, I guess.
I just got my Blood Elf Hunter to 60. So I'll be doing that too.
Tu t'es banni de toi-même? Tu veux que je te bannisse pour Vanguard?
Yep.
Ah, c'est toi qui décide?
Ouais, c'est moi qui ai
Ok,
fait
ok,
ça.
ok. Ah,
Is it only for male wearers, or is it going to be?
Well, it's looking like it might be
C'est
only
une
hunters.
demande que je te venais. Ouais.
Ooh.
Pour 50 000 points.
Yeah, so
Make sure you're on the spot.
I'll be a hunter just because of that.
That's all it takes, huh?
Yeah,
I mean,
Well,
there's
that's right.
it's
pale
not,
blood elves, red
it's not
eyes.
clear it's for the hunters. It's clear it's for the elves. If you go to the images that I put up what everybody's posting, the achievement thing, and it indicates like you gain the title and you get the Dark Ranger elf customization. So maybe any elf, Nightborn, Blood Elf, Void Elf, Night Elf.
It would be nice if they didn't restrict it to just hunter, but I wouldn't put it past them either.
I think the transmog will be just hunter. 'Cause-
The Rumless is back, but they're still offline.
Because
Yeah.
lore wise, the Dark Rangers are not just only hunters.
I mean, the ones you only ever see are.
No, there's also rogues that you see and warriors, but you saw one warrior and two rogues in the quest lines that you talked to. Even
We'll
one
say,
of the blood elves
When
that
you do
you
the battle for Darkshore and they show you raising them, not a single one of them.
yeah, well
is
that you
anything but a
rose
ranger.
the one that you rose, it became a rogue. So that was my example that you were talking about.
I don't know. Specifically, the Dark Rangers lore-wise are Sylvanas' like little BFF rangers.
Is that that?
I hope.
The
Like
those
guard,
are what
yeah.
they do.
the Dark Rangers attire transmog set is strictly for hunters.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
with that stipulation, it may be that it's for every elf that can do it.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I mean, like, what's the stipulation there? Technically, a Dark Ranger could just be any elf that's raised and has.
Y'all are dreaming.
No, it's
Well,
strictly
Junior?
for hunters. Servers are full. Oh damn it!
What?
Yeah, and then they go offline.
And then
Yeah,
they
I
go
saw
offline.
that.
A watched pot never boils, Saj.
The fuck it doesn't. I've tested that theory.
Alex is like, I've done this shit for science. Like,
Yeah, I got
well,
1
it
minute.
they should be either coming up or announcing an extension.
nothing. No.
What if all they do is update the system message to just be like the little shrugging emote on Discord?
Right?
That'd be awesome.
That would be
See,
flawless.
if I was in charge of breaking news, I would do some shit like that. Be like, whatever, dude.
I would instantly just love Blizzard more if they did that.
Did
That
what?
would be amazing. Just where it says extended maintenance or whatever, instead just delete the whole message and put the little shrugging emote from Discord in.
Yeah, that would be perfect. I'm checking the Twitter and yeah, there's nothing.
Maybe like a sad face.
They're sitting there going, we can't tell them an hour again. Oh, God.
Tout le temps avec la même intensité.
The nerds are mad.
Ça marche.
I guarantee you, some fool is legit out there writing a death threat to the WoW devs right now.
Probably.
Yeah, it doesn't work in the social contract.
Not allowed.
Not allowed anymore.
Give them a stern talking to.
Yeah, really, the social contract is just updated to be modern internet rules.
Yeah, it's normal. I mean, LoL did it a couple of years ago, right? It's been a while since they have the like.
I mean, 14 did it from the very beginning.
Well, I
Well,
saw
say.
it. I saw an interesting video. I think it was Preach, and he was talking about how it's all the toxicity comes from the way the games are designed, and it was fascinating.
He's full of shit because 14 is one of the most wholesome games ever, but people
Yeah,
are still toxic as fuck.
No.
and savage.
It's not that it's not toxic. It's the way he says they're both toxic, but he
Yeah, you
said
get punished for being
World
toxic.
of Warcraft is designed to promote it. You know, the personal loss of M plus and the key going down and just
Yeah,
it's
but
not.
I mean,
the game
you
is.
say any competitive game is designed
But
for
this game is
toxicity?
surrounded around war, so yeah. I
Well,
mean, it's
yeah, but
built
it's
around war. It's in the name.
perhaps PvP, yes, but like what he says is, and he makes a good point. It's like if you have an M plus key and you have somebody come in and they have never done it before, it promotes you excluding people because you don't want to waste your time and you don't want to lose your key, which makes perfect sense. But that's game
Yeah.
design. They're pushing you towards being. I
I
mean,
mean-
toxic is a strong word, but you know what I'm saying.
I
Yeah,
attribute part of
asshole.
this that he doesn't have enough experience with how Endgame of 14 works, but it's the same thing with Farm or Clear Goose or Savage in 14. Like, it's the exact same concept. You invite someone that says they're supposed to click the raid, and you don't one-shot it. There's instant rage and just... You kick that person, basically. It's the same concept. And I guess he hasn't played 14's Endgame enough to see that yet.
No,
but
he hasn't. And he's also butthurt about WoW,
Pourquoi tu l'as enlevé?
understandably
Parce
so.
que ça bloque
Mhm.
quand je parle? Ou-
I don't like that
What are you
Preach is
talking
using
about?
a million other excuses to be butthurt about
Uh.
WoW, though. Some of it is legitimate, but then comparing like 14's loot system of getting everything he wants in like 6 weeks to WoW's kind of not fair. Because 14's raid tier is designed to be cleared in like a month, then be done.
Yeah, and well, both games are very different.
Well, even conceptually, the end
Yeah.
game is different than 14. Like, it's more of a rhythm to a boss fight than actually knowing what the fuck the boss ability does.
Well, yeah, and a lot of that is because they don't allow the add-ons. I mean, add-ons are so key to raid in WoW. They're designed around them.
Well, you also don't get abilities that are nearly as complex from bosses either. Like, you don't get debuffs that require you to do specific things as much in 14 either. It's mainly just placement.
Il
Oh,
veut mon
damn it, shit.
attention, ça a l'air.
Like, you don't get anything like what we saw in the Queen of Jar fight in 14 at all.
No dance?
Well, it's just the UI is not very good at supporting it.
That's true. Any news?
Nope.
Like, directly comparing 14's endgame to WoW's is just asking for trouble because they're just very different. It doesn't even feel like the same genre of game playing Savage versus playing Heroic or Mythic.
Even playing WoW Classic Vanilla and WoW Retail, it feels very different. So, and it's the same fucking game.
Mhm. For me, classic TBC is just the gameplay is so much slower than retail.
Yeah.
The movements, the abilities,
Slower and
everything is so
more
much
things
slower.
are out of your control. Like, you just can't react to some things in TBC. Like, how do you react to a mob being
Yeah, you
pulled
gotta
and
know.
instantly charming you in combat? You
Yeah.
don't.
You don't
You
know.
just it just happens. Like,
You gotta
oh
know
well.
first. Yeah. That's kind of the thing, right? Also, when those dungeons were dungeons and places on the vanilla and PC were done, everybody didn't know how to play it. Also, it helps with the new stuff to, well, make it easier.
Mine's updating again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's updating a second time.
Gonna do it all night, I think. Yes, yeah.
Oh shit! I should update it. Damn it!
Hi, Wisp. By the way,
Hi.
how are your pickles?
Faudrait? Pourquoi? No?
Well, it didn't
No
update for
way.
me.
I didn't have any today.
What?
I have English muffin pizzas.
Ooh,
De l'attention,
And
là.
I mixed some
visuals.
harissa into the pizza sauce.
Elle
So
veut
they're
aller dehors.
spicy pizzas.
Could have been pickly pizzas.
No, I think harissa is
Yeah.
my new favorite hot sauce thing.
What's it called?
It's called harissa.
Is that just some brand of hot sauce or?
No, it is Middle Eastern. It's like a garlic chili paste.
Your fault, yes.
What?
It's
know.
good.
Tu veux que je te suive par là?
Everybody's
It's
already
like-
blaming me.
I love Wisp. This reminds me of like
Avec
you were saying, like Middle Eastern. Like Asian
Avec
spice,
les
like
aromas.
sweet heat is like the best thing ever that I've rediscovered recently. I love it so much.
That and-
Like sweet Thai chili is the best.
Oh yeah, that's good. But I do gochujang's got a little edge of sweetness to it compared to this stuff. This is like gochujang without the sweet.
She's going.
I thought I had the absolute pinnacle of like palate for handling spicy food. Because I can handle like any hot sauce basically and not have an issue. But then when it's like the Asian like sweet heat kind of thing, I've discovered that I don't handle it nearly as well. Maybe I just don't eat it enough, but I look forward to testing the boundaries. A lot of like paprika and shit and that stuff. Maybe that's why.
I just see the image now, the ensemble for the Dark Ranger, only usable by hunters.
Yeah,
Where do you get it?
I think you just get it from completing the class.
Probably. Or a vendor next to it. In New Brill.
New Brill, yeah, because Brill goes back to being a spot on the map now, huh?
Yeah. How are we gonna call it?
Brill 2.0.
Okay.
Brill 2, the brilliant.
Brill, the
Yeah, I was gonna
brilliant
say Briller.
Brilleron. Brilleron is decided. A tongue twister.
Guess I'll play more fucking Slay the Spire.
Now. You're supposed to be ready. I'm
Guilty, I
supposed to
love
be
you,
ready.
but I don't think that's gonna happen tonight. I hope it does, but
Will I get my vote at least?
no. No,
Ah.
especially not.
What the hell?
Yeah, no, that was in the patch notes.
Melty
Eric,
doesn't get
you-
this vote.
Vault deleted.
It's hot because I was reading it earlier. I didn't see that line.
Gotta read between the lines.
Ah, that's the problem.
The chicken tendies only numb the pain. Pretty well, but you know.
We know who's addicted, though. I mean,
wow.
yeah, we're here and the other
Servers
ones-
are up.
Yeah,
Another what?
According to server status, they are.
let's check it out.
You guys go
Yeah.
first.
I had to restart because every single realm says incompatible.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Oh yeah, they are up. Incompatible.
Mine's not. Yeah, they're not.
That means that I don't have the right version of
Oh.
WoW.
Got the character screen. I don't see
So
anything on there.
scan and repair updating.
What?
Yeah,
What
mine's
do
up.
I have to do?
Just leave the game and it should auto update.
I'm loading in.
This is kind of nice as an update because I'm updating with the Rich music in the background. So it's epic. Tu l'entends-tu la musique? Ouais. Ça s'entend bien, pas trop fort.
Winnie and Winnie.
C'est vraiment juste en arrière.
Tu l'entends quand même.
J'entends bien.
Bien?
Mais
What
bien,
about-
mais pas fort.
Ça va.
Mais c'est correct.
Are you getting in?
Dis-moi.
I'm loading. I'm on the
c'est
loading screen.
trop
Yeah.
fort. Dis-moi.
Same, yeah.
To the vault, everyone.
Yeah.
Là.
Oh no, it's been
Run!
hanging out at like 75% for a suspiciously long time.
No.
Oh no, the bar went up.
I'm at
On va le
100%.
laisser, tu me donneras
It's
ton
just
avis.
sitting there.
Parce que c'est vrai que là, présentement, il n'y a pas grand-chose dans la tonne qui est comme...
Ouais, là, il n'y a pas de bain.
Il y a rien qui explose. Hein. Look at his play. Look at his play.
I'm in.
But for how long?
Second one in, suckers.
It takes a 2-hour nap and then like just a second one in. What the-
C'est pas censé d'être trop fort. C'est juste une petite variation.
We go.
Hein?
It's just
On entend
taking
bien.
forever.
C'est ça, qu'on l'entende, mais qu'elle soit pas... Qu'elle soit pas trop pesante.
No lag or anything.
I wonder if add-ons are all going to need to be updated. Shit.
Oh yes.
Some of them.
Oh yes. It's already told mine are out of date.
Big old train of people heading to the Orbos portal.
Oh, I got a mount.
Yeah, it's taking forever to get.
I like to imagine someone just standing in front of the servers,
Alright.
fanning them.
Not on the right zone that I should be. You've been disconnected. I know. I'm back. Ah! The social contract.
Oh my god, everybody racing to the vault.
Oh, did anybody see the social contract?
Nah.
Okay, you look out and when you switch characters because I entered with the wrong one. Yeah, I have it now. Azeroth is a living world
Oh,
full of
gotten to
people
Orbos, no problem.
like you,
Updating.
other players with different backgrounds,
Yeah.
cultures, experiences, and histories who have all come together to play WoW. Every player deserves to have a world that feels safe in. So please take a minute to read our social.
Oh, the Lordaeron quest is right in Orbos.
Nani?
Call the Lordaeron.
There we go. Connect with other players and make friends. Being courteous in your group content can help you and your teammates have the best. I'm gonna say yes anyway, so just reading for fun. Play as a team with your fellow players. Whether in the dungeon, raid, battleground, arena, or questing in the world. Do your best to support your team through your communication and behavior so that you can all celebrate your success together. Assist other players that you encounter in the world. Maybe they need some help defeating tough monsters, or maybe they could use a little healing. Help answer questions others have in chat channels like general trade. We were all newbies once, and one person offered some help can go long a way. Mm. We recognize that the internet is not always a safe haven. With that in mind, please note that the following behaviors are not accepted and as well hate speech, including negative comment that target another player's identity, including aspects like race, gender, or ability. Harassment, threats, abusive, derogatory language and behavior, spamming, advertising, or the disruptive behavior. If you harm your fellow adventurers with any of the above behaviors, you are subject of punishment up to and including suspension of your account. It's a big world out there, with all sorts of people in it. So please try to be respectful of each other. And if you ever feel like somebody is acting against this code, please report those behaviors so that our team can look into it. Together, you can help us make the World of Warcraft safe home away from home. Safe home away from home for everyone. I see it. Let's go back. They must be yelling nothing.
They've already joined and left the guild.
That was my alt.
Oh, okay.
I decided to transfer my hunter.
Chicano.
That was my I made a Chicano hunter.
Yeah, I knew it was you, but you had the Miss Rider, so
Yeah, that's the one I transferred over.
Yeah, we better still.
Yeah, I got a 278 weapon. Yeah.
Oh, you don't. I fucking know. I'm logging in now.
She's doing signs on the side. So I did something for her.
Oh, what the hell?
DVM needs updating.
Yeah, I imagine every single add-on will need to be
I'm
updated.
stuck.
What do you mean you're stuck?
In some loading bus, he says you're not coming in.
Did you say you're stuck?
Yeah.
Do you need Step Bro to help?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Cochino shaman.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Cochino shaman.
All right, let's see what the vault gives. The vault gives and the vault taketh away.
Disappointment.
It literally gave me. Oh wait, there it goes. I will say it literally gave me nothing.
Really? My hunter got 278 boots. That's where my fucking legendary is.
Nice.
Unfortunate.
I wish I could look at my vault.
What is? Oh, that's because I'm in blood spec. Okay, that makes sense. It gave me a 278 version of the ring that I'm already wearing. Thank you. And it gave me boots, which that's where my legendary goes. And it gave me a cloak, which is also where my legendary goes. Thank you.
Awesome.
Melty, does the loading boss only affect tanks?
Oh, you too?
Because I've got it too.
World Survey is down for me.
Well, we don't need tanks.
Retrying.
Yeah, I teleported to Orbos and I'm stuck not loading.
I got a Streets of Wonder 15.
I got Aspires.
Bitch.
Aspires, you say?
Yeah.
I need that.
I literally got 3 capes.
Damn.
Oh, you got lucky then.
You ball them all up and put them in a sock and have a new weapon.
Yeah.
The new mace sock.
Come on. You can do it, loading screen. You can shift click on
What are those
items
things
that
that Power Rangers
Just
make
split
with their
into
power cords?
smaller
Monkey knuckles, right?
Oh, something like that, yeah.
Come on. World
Alright.
server is down for me.
Well, looks like I'm fighting the world boss loading screen too.
Monk was a bust. Hunter was a bust. Druid probably gonna be a bust.
I don't know. Maybe it's Bastion.
I'm going in Oribus directly.
Oh, maybe. I'm going in, maybe?
Oh, yeah. 278 gloves. I can finally upgrade them to tier.
Character not found. Pressing both mouse buttons simultaneously. Oh! Can the Forsaken reclaim the
Nice.
ruins of Lordaeron and forge a
It's
new
only a
future?
slight upgrade, but the second tier piece that's maxed
Go
out
battle.
now.
Oh, there's a social contract.
I already said yes.
You know, I actually didn't get that.
You'll get it when you log out or swap characters.
Yeah.
I got it in. as soon
Note
as
to
I
self:
loaded.
never log out.
Yeah, Blizzard, you can't force me to adhere to it if I didn't get it.
I'm gonna do some crazy things, and when I get banned, I'll be like, I didn't sign it.
Yeah.
Courage steel your
Get back here, you long neck bastard.
Together we rise.
Well, it was all Gucci until I tried to load in the Zereth Mortis.
I got into Zereth Mortis pretty fine.
I switched characters on my shaman to check the vault, and I'm now at 90%.
Welcome, brave soul.
It won't load.
Everybody's loading in right now, so
Oh shit.
I'm sure it's gonna take a minute.
Okay. I need a shield. So my 278 needs to be a shield.
All of my loading screens have been like 3 seconds. Blast.
Let's
Just
see
not with
what
my
we
vault.
got. Oh, what's up with this week? Oh, emissary.
I created that image, Alex.
That's easy.
I
Okay,
said
I
I
chose my
created-
reward and it didn't give it to me.
Bast.
I created that image for you and posted it on the forums.
What image?
God damn it.
Nice.
World server is down. That's what my shaman got.
Well, I can take the
I have a
trinket.
feeling I'm about to... Oh, I got kicked out of the portal for Zereth Mortis.
That's a rip.
And then instantly back into it. This is gonna be a fun
I know
cycle.
it's maybe better. It's an upgrade.
Ah.
I'm stuck on a flight path. I've landed, but I can't get off the mount.
Oh no, tequila. Flight path to RIP 101.
My shaman just got in.
I like how after patch day, it's like a shit show.
Always, baby.
Well, I was like, oh, you're excited for this patch? Well, fuck you.
I'm gonna sob.
What'd you get?
Disappointment by the sounds of it.
Yeah,
I got
seems
two
like
trinkets.
disappointment.
Yeah.
I got a cool shield. Hey, nice.
Nice. I get a trinket.
I got
278
fucked.
trinket. Crystal, overwhelming power crystal. So mana storm crystal.
What'd you get?
265 cloak, 265 offhand, 252 waist, 278 waist, and a 265 ring.
Which one do you pick?
I need none of it.
Why is the waist bad?
Literally none of it. Fine, I'll take fucking token.
I feel like I don't want to leave Ouroboros.
Wait,
Yeah,
why
me
is the
neither.
waist bad, Jimmy?
Huh?
Why is the waist bad?
Cause my unity is on my waist.
You
Team
can't
91
craft
one?
it on you can't craft it on your tier slot that you don't use.
Yeah.
Yeah, change the place.
No point.
Need more stats.
It's literally useless for me too.
I mean, more stats are not useless.
socket over anything else, and my lowest tier piece is my legs.
Yeah, but with your rep, you can put a socket on the piece.
At some point, you'll want to switch it, I guess, if you get upgrades.
No, I've already looked through, and everyone says waist or priest.
Yeah, Alex.
It is the one exception to every class in the game, then.
What?
Not crafting Unity on a helm or chest slot.
Mine is on my
My,
belt.
my helm's 275 tier, my chest 265 tier.
Mine's
Yeah,
on my
but I
way
guess
too.
by the time you get those other slots at that item level, God knows when that could be.
Mine's on my waist too, so.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Socket.
I mean, I'm not saying it can't be on your waist list. I'm just saying in an ideal world, it would not be if everything at the stars aligned for you.
Why not? Why not?
Because you would want
Because
it on
the helm, the helm and chest and shoulder tier slots, that whenever you craft your legendary, they have higher stats than they do on the ring, waist or boots or anything like that.
Oh,
So
I see what you.
crafting Unity, even minus a socket on your helmet, is still more secondaries than a socket provides. Plus the
So if you had like the min-max ideal gear and whatnot, your crafted Unity would be on the unused tier slot. You would get your 4-piece, and Unity would be in the other one, just due to higher secondary stats,
The creatures here, but are being overwhelmed.
as opposed to your
Could you
belt
help
or
my
whatever.
brethren?
But
and then you
I
did
mean,
get them all at a high enough item level.
all right, now
Oh, making in time.
I got a trinket on my shaman plus theater.
Everything's up.
If I was playing Shadow, it would suck even more because their legendaries head in hands. So they are forced to put Unity somewhere else.
Head, shoulders, hand, and toes.
And then those. Oh,
If I can log back to my Death Knight and not get kicked out.
But then I'd have, if I did that, I'd have to carry extra pieces of gear because my Arrestor legendary is not the same as my other legendary, so I'd have to carry pieces of gear to replace those tier pieces.
what? What's this?
Got another on-use item.
Oh,
3
yeah.
on-use items. I mean, come on.
The new quest for the weapons. Yeah, I got it.
Resonating disc.
That's what I was searching. The conversation changed my direction. And because the engulfer was there, I was trying to get the sword. but
Was Donnie able to get
At
in?
this time.
Yucky.
Yep.
Donnie?
Who's Donnie?
Done it.
The little boy from the Shining.
Banana Man.
Oh no, wait.
Yuck.
Yeah, that's
I got yucky stuff in my mouth.
Hello, Theodore. How are you?
Okay, I should have read the quest. I don't know what happened.
Well, Carol and Alive were not allowed to do mythics this week together.
Okay.
What?
How's that?
Storming.
Sounds.
I only need 18 points, so I'm gonna do whatever mythics I want with Alive.
Right? And I just got a 278 bow, so I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Right?
You're only
Nice.
18 off from your.
I am 18 off.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm 17.
I
What's your
busted
lowest
my-
one?
No, you're not. Shut up. I think Necrotic Wig,
I'm at 250.
which I have a key for. I miss. Necrotic Wig.
Mine is Plightful.
Where is my. Okay. Sanguine. I
Yeah,
got a
Plague
beautiful
Fall I
sanguine.
don't need.
Like a lot of halls with a lot of tornadoes. Awesome.
A lot of tornadoes.
Farming's not that bad.
No, it's not. It's just in those corners like Sanguine, it just sucks.
What was last week? Again.
Explosive?
Oh. It feels like explosive honestly punishes you harder for having all melee than Storming will. Like, Storming's annoying, but at least you don't get the 40-yard explosive spawn.
You can link your rating?
Yeah,
I know. What is that?
What?
How?
You just shift click that mother.
Oh yeah. Oh, you guys are both that same amount of rating. That's funny.
It's almost like we play together.
I know.
Almost.
Crazy.
Don't look at mine. I don't know why I posted it.
I'm gonna look at yours. You said you were way ahead.
No.
You're not.
Do, 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 do.
Don't worry, we'll hold your hand.
Wow.
Do, 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 do. I gotta finish it. I'm not that far away, so.
Sumi, I thought you were going to go on your priest starting this week.
I didn't know
Is she
if
in?
that's what you wanted me to do or not, so I was just
Oh,
reading.
that's what I relayed to Kissy. I don't guess that message was.
I told you that you could start on your priest this week.
Okay.
It's all good.
I'll get on her.
It's the wrong difficulty.
What?
We are on heroic.
Yeah, it needs to be on mythic, dog.
I see.
Yeah, we're ready for Mythic, so.
Wait, what?
We don't have enough people.
Not yet.
Not with that attitude.
Exactly.
You can recommend Donnie if he wants to tag along.
I'm waiting for him to switch back over to his other character.
Wait, are we gonna have alliance?
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm outie. I gotta go back.
Is Donnie really Alliance?
He is Alliance.
That's
I'm out.
funny.
Yeah, I'm out.
I'm out.
No, fuck
Did
that.
Tasty switch?
I don't know if Tasty switched or not. He
Is-
might.
Is Tasty here?
It didn't.
He's still forward.
He's here. Where are you, Tasty?
Tasty's probably getting dinner or something. I don't know. 30, 32.
No moon?
I'm not sure.
He didn't say that she was switching days this week.
Apple's 36.
So she'll probably be here on Thursday.
And she wasn't here Tuesday either, though.
Was that?
She was supposed to be here this last Thursday, but she wasn't.
No,
True.
she messaged me about that, so I knew what was going on there.
Is it juicy gossip? Because it's the juicy gossip you have to tell us.
He told me.
No,
It's a law.
Whispered it to me, in fact.
whispered sweet nothings in his ear.
Yep.
That's weird, man.
Probably the strangest thing that's probably gone on.
Yeah. I'm debating.
Are we gonna have any Horde players? Alliance players in here?
Yeah, lots of horror players.
Donnie. Apparently,
Because-
if Donnie tags along,
Travis is asking me.
He's being a turd about what character he's bringing. Can he bring his druid?
Doesn't matter.
what's his druid do? Heal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I thought he didn't want to
I'm
come.
not
Those are the
healing
weeks 'cause he
alliance.
didn't want to have to heal.
Well,
Kick your
now
ass.
it's because he didn't want to have to heal on his Horde druid.
Oh.
Because he's been playing as Alliance druid.
Yeah, just
Oh.
recommend invite. And
I feel dirty.
Kissy, if your grandson wants to come along, is he geared?
Let me ask him, but I think he's well over 260.
You don't think, or you do think?
I do, but hold on.
Everybody in my friends list are, even those who stopped playing, came back. I wonder why.
It's like they released a patch today or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and the war is over.
Oh.
John Lennon
this
won.
is cool. Shit.
Hey, Saj.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't mind raiding with Alliance. Just don't put him in my party.
Your totem is only a horde totem.
My Wind Fury is horde only, and that's it. That's my.
I heard that you can post your thing like horde only groups and in queues, like you can check or off check.
Yeah.
Uncheck something.
Yeah, exactly.
Pre-made groups, raid, start group.
Wind Fury of the Horde.
Yeah, it says limit to horde. Only horde players will see your groups. This may reduce the number of applicants you receive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but definitely improves the quality.
There's a streamer that I follow for my Demon Hunter, and he did some type of like donation stream where if he got so much money, he would transfer to Horde for 2 weeks because he's an Alliance. And ever since he went to Horde, he says he's gained like 200 or 300 IO just because Horde is so much higher keys than Alliance.
This is now a
like
cross
3,200.
faction. This is now a cross faction instance group. You can do these activities together: dungeons and raids, non-queued, Torghast, and rated PvP.
Oh, so you won't be able to fill the group?
Non-queued, yeah. So, premier groups. Yeah, no, I
That
can
means
still
like,
queue.
yeah, you can still queue, but it's talking about like instance queues, like normal dungeons where you just queue up together.
Yeah, because they're at least for now they're keeping like regular battlegrounds separate. I think it's
So the
Oh,
Pandaria
reason for that.
cinematic is true now, and both fight together.
Right.
Yes, it is.
So who wants to give me a really awesome enchant on my weapon?
What do you?
Fine.
He's 273, but a lot of this is PvP stuff.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, you can
fine.
suggest invite if you want to tag on.
What do I do?
Just right click his name and suggest invite.
I need celestial guidance.
So we have Alliance with us.
That's just really weird to see Night Elf and Druid in the raid. It's gonna be cool though.
Days we live in.
Can you get me a tablet so I can
All
build up
about
my
it.
rep?
Oh man!
Get
Could you imagine?
Get Daria.
Yeah,
If you
'cause
could build up your rep with the other faction.
No, what if they expand this to where we can go visit the other cities?
Well,
We're not at war, and the cities are sanctuaries, just like Orbos, just like Dalaran.
There's a Dalaran is gonna switch places, if I remember what I heard. So
Oh man, could that'd be fucking amazing if we could go to Stormwind's Horde.
right now you're getting attacked, right?
Yes,
right now?
please.
I don't think you're getting attacked. It's your pets are getting attacked. Well, in the PTR, that was what happened.
Ooh, another warrior. Nice. I'm not shouting all night.
You're gonna shout, damn it.
We don't want no
I'm loading
alliance
on,
shout.
Right? What is he even yelling?
Yeah, it's like a whimper.
Can we understand him?
Have a nice
No.
day.
He's just yelling nonsense about his work.
All right,
And,
I'm picturing like a.
Hold on for a
summon.
second. Yeah, let's summon people because
get
it's
this
obviously
started.
not our fault, but yeah.
After this, I'm a pull trash. Goodbye.
Man.
Okay, well, we're still having
hold
some
on for a
fun, though.
second, because I don't think they can understand common though. But
Can you?
obviously they can read raid chat, but
Can they?
Should I
Yeah, they
not
can
pull?
read it.
I just need a healer. One guy. I need a healer. Goodbye.
I think once they join a cross-section instance group, everyone
Pretty sure they
understands
can,
common. Yeah.
Who is?
Can I get you to post the Discord info?
He did.
Isn't he in Discord?
I don't think he is.
Wasn't he like posting in Discord?
It's not the same guy.
Or is that somebody else?
Yeah, it's somebody else.
No, Donnie is in Discord. He's here, but Kissy's
Damn right.
grandson is not here.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
But I thought he was posting in our Discord like
Good Mac.
No.
last
No,
week.
he just joined.
Okay.
Is it north?
And I can fix his roll real quick.
Is it?
Rolls.
No, it's like it's another. Like one of the other kids.
Anybody else need a summon? Oh, hey, there's Taste.
Bonnie.
Yeah, I could use another summon, please.
You think I could get a faction change in before raid starts?
Yeah.
No, no.
No,
I was
right
wondering
now.
if you were going to go Alliance.
Join us.
What did you say, Trav?
I'll need another summon. I forgot to change Covenant.
I'll put another summoning portal down here once they're trash.
Oh, no more threat problems? Did I get a...
No.
Kissy got a buff.
Yeah, Kissy got a buff. Who else got a buff? Oh, yeah, Rogue.
Windwalker's got a hell
Major
of a
buff.
Yeah, Windwalkers. Yeah, it's 20%, right? Windwalkers?
We'll need the 40.
20 to 40? Yeah.
I'm
It's a
single
huge
target.
It's really stupid.
Well, on single target abilities, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just if your primary
Oh,
damage is,
I just got a quest, Resonating Disc.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got that.
Tons
turned it
of
in, it
healing.
doesn't
Gives you materials.
Seems like rares and everything are dropping it.
Yeah. Instead of boosting the numbers of the ones that already dropped, they put an item that you gotta return. It gives you it's just
All right. Let's get everybody here. Let me get Tanks marked 1 second.
I need to go change covenants real quick. You guys are doing summons, right?
I don't
Yeah,
think we can
sure.
summon Alliance players though.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
going
can.
you going BM or you
You
staying?
can. You can. I took one.
Yeah, everybody
I don't
can.
think so.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
He's being a smart ass.
I don't think Alliance can use our mage portals either.
I'm staying survival for the moment.
Oh, okay. You guys type 1 for whoever needs a summon, please.
Come on, block the portal with me.
All right, I'm on it. Let's get real close.
You guys just look like you're kissing.
We are. We're making some sweet orc love.
Here and in
Ooh.
Orcos, because we're doing it
How do you
inside the
kiss with all
portal.
those teeth?
We grind them to
What
teeth.
yeah.
if you like to know?
That's just
And
weird.
Spider-Man.
Rest of kissing?
No, as a Spider-Man too. Spider-Man one?
Oh fuck! I clicked it.
Did you fucking take?
Dumbass.
Goodbye, Ron.
Alive. You said you were staying survival, yeah?
Yeah.
I can has summons, please.
I don't know, can you?
I was so distracted by his beauty.
Okay.
Shiny.
Did you
We're
guys
biting
click
it.
the portal?
We were biting each other.
I did.
You're really bad at clicking portals.
Yeah, I think I might be.
Yo, is this fucking over here?
Let's
Pay
bully
too
him.
close attention.
Yeah, I'm pretty tight. You burned down my tree still, bro, but it'll be alright.
Dude, I'll fucking do it again. Rebuild it.
It's a little aggressive, old here.
Does this make you uncomfortable?
Hold on. Oh, where are you at?
Oh, no.
Where's he at? Put the
Here's
campfire
the
down.
best part.
We're over here.
He's on moon guard.
Put the campfire down. Well, let's reenact it.
Let's reenact it.
I don't have cooking.
Yeah, you're a.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you? I
That
make
no-
my
A
wife
lot.
do it.
You want to? You want?
Here, I'll reenact it for you.
speech
You,
about
What are your rates like?
Sash,
you be
we need
Sylvanas, okay?
you gotta
Okay.
be Sylvanas.
Wait, can I be Saurfang?
Yeah.
Not letting me on fire.
Hey, stop! Come on, don't do that. Stop it.
No, you gotta say everyone. Everyone.
Hey, they're gonna be so mad, bro.
Everyone.
All right, let's get buffs out. Most of us are here. Where's Kaderia?
I'm back here.
Okay. It's just my red frame showing me out of range. So.
The burning of Teldrassil.
I keep doing the imp buff, seeing if it helps the alliance.
They're not horde yet, so I don't think it does.
Are we getting a cauldron? Anybody?
I just burned one. God damn it.
Yeah, me too.
That's why I asked.
See, I'm not selfish.
I am.
I am.
God. Take them all before the Alliance can take them.
Wait, the Alliance can take her flask?
How dare they?
There's y'all need to eat some food. Like half of you don't have food.
I knew that.
Everybody's all distracted from
Yeah, it's just so distracting.
server maintenance.
An alliance. Alliance is distracting.
It was so weird.
So, Tasty, I just have to ask, after raid tonight, are you going to faction change? Tasty.
Yes.
Okay. Are you going to faction change after raid?
Yeah.
The cow is watching you.
Where's our tasty cam?
There's 3 for like $42.
No way, really?
Really?
Jeez.
Why didn't they?
Well, yeah, bulk
Such
transfer has been a thing for the past like 2 months or whatever.
Is there a third faction now that doesn't have anything to do with the Horde Alliance?
Yeah, if you do a panda and you
Or
stay in
Sacred.
total.
Yeah, that's the one you go to when you the social contract.
Are you eating?
Yeah, he's always eating on raid.
Never talk with your mouth full.
I still haven't signed it.
Let's focus up, kids. Or behind. 30 minutes.
And that's why I don't want to be an officer. I don't want to be serious.
Don't stand in the swirlies.
So once we touch it, we get it.
I just watched my wild growth jump to an Alliance player. So much for being a smart heal.
I think it's gonna be all night. Jokes with Alliance and Horde.
I already feel it.
It's just wrong. Doesn't feel right.
Wrong.
It was bound to happen.
I feel like if someone were to walk in the room right now, I'd have to like shut my monitor off real quick.
Haven't you heard about Peace? Peace, Alex. Peace. The Horde down the street called Peace.
No. Don't want to
Everybody
alarm
inside.
you, but I'm
Everybody inside.
I hate you.
Use a defensive, folks. Health pots if you need to. On the Matrix whenever it spawns.
Can't this thing.
Yeah, I'm trying. I keep taunting and it doesn't wanna. I got video proof.
I'm not Alliance, I swear.
I fail damage tonight.
Are the lines making you nervous?
Yeah, I'm like really scared.
However, we're going to get 2 of these up. We'll deal with this matrix first and move to the next. Everybody inside?
Find shelter.
Ah, damn it!
God, these
Now
things are
he's-
finicky.
Yeah. Now he stops. This is a bastard.
Holt, were you outside?
No.
Kill the matrix.
Matrix.
He would never.
Nah, not him.
And Shelly's dead, so.
He was for a second.
Super robot, pick my thought.
I don't know. Seems pretty suspicious to me.
Yeah, it does.
Are you working for the Alliance players, Such?
Stack high.
Stack
How do
high,
you
yeah.
feel about trees?
We're fine.
Stack high.
We're fine.
Ad's coming. I mean, boss is coming.
Phase
Yeah,
2.
but reposition on the boss.
Just wait.
Stack high.
Now go.
You want to take him?
Yes. Ah. Incoming. Dissonance. Oh no. It's the other robot.
If you get that yellow debuff on your head, just run out and don't let it spawn on the ring.
Oh, you did put that on? Okay. He did the thing.
Really?
What? What?
What? Why did he?
Did he taunt it? Make it
You're
taunt, but
kidding me.
what happened there?
Defensive.
I think the patch didn't work for threat. There we go.
Whenever these 2 come back, pop lust. Pop lust. Why is this not fucking working?
Taunt boss. Phase 3.
Taunt boss. This is good. He's gonna die. Dies now. Dies now.
Alright, easy enough.
Ooh, got a ring. That I can give to a lot of people.
And no weapon again. Let's go.
Pants, finally.
Oh yeah. Do they have? I think not.
You've had personal help, or is that what you
loot,
want?
yeah.
When are the Faded raids going to start? I wonder.
Season 4.
What season 4?
Yeah. You're still able to get ALTC until season 4.
I remember reading that where they said it's going to be we still got a few months of this raid.
Yeah, there's still got
Yeah.
time. Not to mention we'll probably see some pretty hefty nerfs in the weeks beforehand.
Did you see old Anduin getting nerfed this week? Holy cow.
Yeah,
So,
I
I watched-
got some hefty nerfs too, like 5% health nerf.
Yeah, I
10%
watched
overall damage nerf.
yes to Lari, so able to get AOTC. I watched Max's video this morning about it, and he was, for the most part, in agreement with their design choice and their path going forward. Starting with 925's patch and raid
Son of a bitch.
designs, they're listening to the community. So we might see a shift in overall raid design going forward to where there will be less, if no mechanic that if one person messes it up, it wipes the entire raid. Like they're wanting to move away from that design because people are bitching about it. Like
It's
it really
frustrating.
yeah.
I just went
So-
down.
You get penalized
Down
and
I go.
Instantly wipe the raid for it.
Yeah, all of 925 raid hot fixes were towards that theme, adjusting or reducing mechanics that could potentially be an end all be all if one person screws it up. While they're not completely just getting rid of them, they made them more manageable.
Bah.
They want us not to blame hunters anymore. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty
Hey,
much. Hunters and rogues.
Hunters and rogues.
my pets are angels.
Yeah, I love my rogue.
My pets never do anything.
Did you just say your pants never do anything?
I said
My
my pets.
I
Her
heard
pants
my,
don't do anything either.
I heard pants. Like
I heard about traveling pants.
God, I hate Divine Toll.
Why? It's awesome.
Gonna suck whenever you lose it in Dragonblight.
They do.
They're gonna give it to us in the spec tree. You will see.
They might. They already confirmed Convoke for Resto Druid.
They're gonna switch it to like shield though, instead of the.
The funny thing about the Druid thing is Convoke in the image they showed is there for the Resto tree, but not the Boomkin tree.
If I see a balanced Convoke in PvP next season, I'm gonna scream, dude.
Oh, there will be. Because
So-
there is already a convoke. I'm sorry. Can you scream muted?
Can't we just celebrate that we can kick it for a second?
The thing though, Melby, is for Dragonflight, Convoke isn't in the balance tree, it's only in the Resto one so far.
Nah, it's in the balance
No,
one.
it's in the balance
Is it?
one. Yeah, it's in the old trees. Convoke is gonna be for all spectral fruit.
The bottom tier of the new talent trees have multiple choices per
Yeah.
slot.
You don't have to take one.
I thought it was only on the right side of the Resto one though, not the generic Druid one.
Yeah, it's on the generic. It's not on the generic one. It was on the Resto one, but the balance also has it because you can select more than
Gotcha.
one ability for that little square.
Son of a bitch.
Interested to see if it actually brings us back to slightly different builds, or if it's just going to be
Meta, always the same.
I mean,
And then again,
there were meta builds.
still
There
primitive.
will be meta builds. Like I don't think they'll ever get away from that.
And don't worry, Alex. It's still just a start. I mean, it's just an image. I mean, they can switch at any time. So
I mean, I couldn't care less if Luton gets Convoke. As long as I know Resto gets it.
I just want the Van Call.
I wonder if Death Knights will get A-Bomb in.
Maybe.
Just keep it as is, where Blood gets Gorfian's Grasp and
I feel like Gorfian
Unholy.
should be one of the generic talents that Death Knights in general can pick to go
Yeah.
into over something like
Well,
X6
you
or
can
something.
go Abomination, like the limb thing, Slappy Hand, instead of
Yeah.
going all Gorfian on everybody.
Well, I mean, for Gorfian is Blood only. Like it's not, Gorfian is not available to Unholy and Frost.
Careful. I seen pets pull.
Nope.
That wasn't mine.
I think it was the Alliance.
Do they have health?
Hey, Carol, you weren't supposed to follow me down here.
Follower, what can I say?
I'm probably gonna die. I'm getting close to that. Not yet.
Wow, I didn't know paladins actually took damage. That's cool.
Not yet.
Oh, you're funny.
Just go make one.
Oh, Slug,
Yeah.
I yell at Kissy all the time.
Yet.
I mean, what would Warriors be if there wasn't the constant screw the Paladins because they could do this thing? It was bubbling for the longest time. It was being able to heal themselves for the longest time. In ICC, it was consecrate against undead.
Dude, Throne of Thunder paladins were.
It seems like the
Fucking
fate of
insane.
Warriors to perpetually be angry that
Wait a
Paladins
minute.
have something they don't.
Did I hear my name?
Whatever,
Yell
man.
at Jesse all the time. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I said I yell at you all the time.
Why?
'Cause,
What was I getting yelled at for then?
no, Slug says don't yell at Grammy.
Oh,
I'm like,
You know, I yell at her all the time.
this is an older crowd, Slug, so than you're used to.
I would say, how old is he?
He'll tell you.
Slug, how old are you?
Sorry, dude. I'm trying to pad this Warlock right now. Oh, did he get knocked out? Oh,
Yeah.
the dead alpaca, bro. I'm 25.
I'm still the
Okay,
youngest.
We'll say you're not the youngest.
Yeah, no one's gonna beat 15.
Yeah.
Shut up.
15 and a half.
Baby Joni.
God.
That was 12.
One more year and
fuck
you can
up.
get your license.
Shut the hell up.
Maybe you'll reach pedals first.
In 3, you can drink
Are
in
you calling
Canada.
me short?
I thought you called you short.
What?
I thought you said you were short.
Didn't you say you're like 4'8"?
Yeah, or like 4'3", something like that.
No.
Or 3.
What,
Four?
3?
She's 4'4", okay?
Okay.
Oh. Oh my god.
I don't
That's one
know,
shot
Joe
this
Pesci. But he's small.
Group. So it's gonna be still group 2s and 3, right? For
Oh
Soul?
yeah, still group 2 and 3. Raid group 2, that's all the melee group. Your responsibility to soak. Slug, what that means is you just stand inside the beam that comes from the boss in between the player. Raid group 3, you'll be soak group 2. We're gonna lust on pull because why not?
I'm sorry. Am I a floater?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Just make sure you don't get hit twice.
only if you fall over the edge into the water.
There's water?
Yeah.
And
Altair,
you
what's
can
up?
walk on it. Isn't that amazing?
That's how you're a floater.
Not here.
Don't you die before you hit it?
Oh, dope. Don't look to your right, man. Just look to your right.
Oh man, the shaman's pissed, dude.
Focus on D-man.
Ah, je viens de voir ton message. Moi aussi,
Ready,
je
check?
t'aime.
Yep.
Look at
Why
you
is the-
sharing your totem.
Why is the purple skin getting Wind Fury?
Il arrête pas de faire des jokes de hors des
it,
alliances. Parce
Melty.
qu'on a invité 2 alliances.
Ah non.
Il arrête pas.
Nice.
I just lost on pool.
Oh ouais, c'est drôle. What you were saying, Ron? Wasn't really.
Nothing to say.
Ads coming up. Switch it.
Halo.
What?
That was actually Group 2. Probably no.
Ads coming up.
Stack high. Shockwave. Interrupt 2.
Watch Black Cell.
Interrupt 3.
pense que the thing
So
he
group
died
2, this
first.
is you?
They're going to.
And get ready for the teleport. Teleporting the condom. Double rings. Run the moon. Run the moon, then the yellow. Adds also up. Don't double dip this. Don't double dip this debuff. Kill the ad.
Interrupt 1.
Run the yellow. Kill
Interrupt
the
2.
ad.
Maybe you can blink over that and shit.
I know.
Making a quick move here.
Group 1 soak. Group 1 soak.
Taunt boss.
And burn! Wow, kissy. With a flex.
Holy shit.
Shockwave.
Mid fight. 20 meters. Damn.
Stack high.
I don't have a soul bind.
Stack high.
Flicking uh-oh.
We're going to get another set of double rings here.
Group. Soak.
This is group 2 soak.
From where though? From?
Watch me.
Here's ring one. Run the condom. Run the condom. Get over here quickly, please. And then run to red. Watch the cone. Kill the ad. Get on cone.
Interrupt 1. Taunt boss. Interrupt 2.
There you go.
I'm on the wrong side.
You good, Melty?
Yeah.
Come back, girl. Don't die.
I think I'm getting.
Alright. We got some rings to deal with. Get through these rings and we win.
Watch wave.
Yeah, the boss ring.
Run over to just, you know what, just kill the boss. Fuck it. Just kill the boss. Stay here.
Interrupt.
Commit. Kill the boss. There.
Yeah. Much better than last week.
Carol, man.
I'm at Carol.
Yeah. We are going to go to Livian. Just keep going.
No weapon again. Ah.
Sure they didn't give it to an alliance.
Probably fucking did.
No.
I have to go do my soul bind. It's not even activated right now. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Yeah.
Can't you just wait? Do you have to? If all you have to do is activate it, you can just click activate. Now, if you have to switch it,
I have to
then
switch. It's my first soulbind is useless to me, and he doesn't even have any of the stuff in it or active. Fucking select it.
What's up?
Why do you have it selected?
Because it's the first one, and I switched to Night Fae right before.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So now for shamans is nicer.
That's what terrifies me about swapping covenants. For keys
It's always
and
been
stuff
nice.
I feel like the moon, mate. It's always been nice.
Oh boy, I could.
A radiant.
But
If it's a full ad fight, it's the Necro's slightly better, but they're like in the long run, it really makes no difference.
Okay,
Oh,
so
hey,
go Necro.
Slug, I gave you a rose.
Yeah, they have a cool armor as Necro.
I kind of like the leather set for Necro. It's just
Really?
It's just a
It's just so
ugly
ugly.
ass shit together like cool.
I feel like the bad guy in Islands of the Land.
Buffalo Bill.
Yeah,
Emblem
Buffalo Bill.
Melty.
So that's why I don't like it. It seems like you skin someone and put it on you. That's what he wanted to do, right?
That's why I like it.
Wait,
Depends
you don't
on what you're
wear
into,
leather?
Melty. 2022, no king shaming Melty.
That's true.
It's part of the new social contract.
I haven't signed it yet.
Is that why your YouTube got banned? You were kink shaming, weren't you?
His
Yeah.
YouTube
Kink
got
shaming
banned,
is my
but
kink.
His YouTube got banned, but his OnlyFans has skyrocketed.
I say people like feet.
What?
Why doesn't Heroic Leap work here? It's really weird.
Yeah, what? Oh.
Been that way forever on that ramp.
I've had a hard time throwing traps in this room too. Something's weird with the floor.
Yeah. It's all the lines going over it. There are parts you can stand on where my efflorescence hits you and parts it doesn't. I don't know why. It's almost like the floor in Cho'Gall's room.
APUs.
Yeah.
Can I get us? Oh man.
There we go.
Their presence upsets the cycle.
And it wouldn't be so bad to have alliance in the raid, but why do they both have to be night elves?
Yeah.
Oh, night elves.
Why not?
That's
Why
like
not
the
gnomes?
worst.
They're awesome.
No.
We need
Elves
we
are
need
superior.
gnomes.
They're gonna be dropping their night elf grease all over the floor. We're gonna slip on it.
It is Tekken PvP.
Night elf
Why
grease.
do you think they got that 1% racial for dodging? It's because they're so slick, nobody can hold on to them.
Oh, so that's why the tree burned so quickly.
Yeah.
It's like lighter fluid.
Yay.
I will say, Shadow Meld is pretty fucking great. I miss it on my Demon Hunter.
No, Shadow Meld. Taunt Shadow Meld is the best. When you kill
Tasty
somebody.
something back.
If you knew how many
Look at me.
people I killed doing that.
I like that.
No one needed the 265 chest? Or claw?
I did.
Or
I
claw?
whispered you. Guess
Oh, I
didn't
didn't. I didn't see it. Where are you? Like,
Did you offer it up in personal loot, Pepper?
yeah, I did.
Should got
I
notification
hit
then.
need on it, but I guess it didn't go through.
It didn't pop. Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, weird.
Just be better about it next time, Fuse, okay?
Yeah.
Just get good.
Lara, you good?
It could be that it needs an update.
Yeah, yeah. Add-ons. I'm sure a lot of add-ons are not.
Yeah. Like nothing.
Everyone's good.
Use.exe needs update.
You need an update.
Did you tell Travis that Melee, where'd they go?
Let me change my battery real quick.
Taking the bird. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Never mind.
Focus. Strategy.
You will never ascend.
Ads.
I got it already though. Glimble. My job is to interrupt that.
Massive ult. I will take the left. Dispel me. Dispel me, please. Thank you. And don't get hit by the little swirlies.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yep.
Someone's a weapon back here. Range, can you switch back here and deal with this? Nope.
He cannot cast a gloom bolt.
Defense.
Ah, crap. Okay, okay.
Get on ahead.
We are good. Take every single one of them. Okay.
I do see. I'm looking back in now.
Lowry and
Hey,
Tacey,
hey.
find the blue circle.
Dispel Solari. Aerodeli.
Get a little bit more on duty.
Watch your step.
Don't get hit by a spear, please. More on duty. Everybody switch to duty, please.
Yeah, it was hard to get there.
Defenses.
And the wind stuck. Are we pushing?
Yes, just push it. Don't worry about ads. Push the bosses.
Nice pull away, Melty. That was kind of sexy.
Just in case.
That turns tanks on, man.
Is your weakness.
Jesus Christ.
The gravity of your sin.
Melee on renewal. Feeds are coming up.
Hoping now that the stampede doesn't come to us.
Watch your feet with this stampede.
My UI is completely messed up. I can't see Siege showing up on it.
Renewal way ahead.
Make sure we get interrupt.
Yeah, range on absolution.
Yeah, okay.
Watch your step.
Fuck. Fuck. Cannot really move. I should stop that.
Shockwave.
There we go.
Watch your step.
Oh, she's mine.
Catch renewal up a little bit.
Watch Stampede. You're right in the middle.
Son of a bitch.
Let's catch renewal up.
What did the ring do? I don't feel like it did much damage.
Watch your step.
And that's the bait. You're annoying. You know that?
Find shelter.
Again in the triangle. Love triangle.
More seeds are coming up.
Wrecking pain.
I still can't see them on the frame. What the hell?
Alright.
It could have bugged out. You can try reloading.
I tried twice already.
Picking
There's
up
so much
solution
more.
with war. Well,
I'll grab duty and hopefully renewal will make her way over.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
try to interrupt.
Melee on war, range on renewal, please. And it's all cleave. Let's get them grouped up.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
Lust. This is a full AoE rotation right here, folks. Absolution. Switch to Absolution, please. Mark red. Absolution's getting left behind. Alright, keep them even.
Shockwave.
Renewal. On skull.
Find shelter.
Watch the spears. Switch to duty.
Duty.
Switch to duty, please. Cleave off of duty. Just stay here and commit. Kill them all.
Hold here, watch it. You're right in front of Absolution.
Defensive.
War is the highest right now, but they should all die pretty soon anyway. So just stay here and kill the bosses. Stay here, kill the bosses. So,
GG. No, you got it too.
Yeah. To give it to people.
Oh, one has
I
leech.
rolled on both.
Run.
Oh shit, yeah, mine has leech. I'm keeping it. Sorry.
Mine has speed.
Sorry, everybody. I said I'd give it. I didn't see
Seems
leech.
Sage is winning.
Well, what do you have? Because I've got 3. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Well, Sage is the highest, then Tasty, then Junie with the 7. I'm sorry, Junie. Oh, I know. Wait.
Large upgrade for me though.
Talari with the 94.
I whispered you, but it didn't roll, so.
I rolled.
well, it rolls in the add-on.
No, it didn't work. It didn't work in the add-on either. So.
Do you want me to pull while you figure this out?
Yeah.
You didn't see Enchantress roll?
No, that's why I'm roll.
Just do a manual roll. You may want to check your add-on to update it.
Maybe the add-on is just bugging out right now.
Or maybe she updated, nobody else did.
Yeah.
Nice 5.
That's a very nice 5.
Very nice 5.
Can somebody whisper me the details for
Where's
on
the
that?
paladin?
Yeah, I got you, Alex.
They're gonna say we cheat and we give ourselves things between paladins.
Ready for the knockback.
small radius.
Aaron, I prefer my messed up DCing and reloading healing meter.
You still bugged? Even outside the combat?
No, it was for the fight though. Because I was DCing and reconnecting and then healing, and the healing got reset, it showed that I did like 22.8, and I was like, ah, if only that was true. No, I was just curious to see if details like updated accordingly or if it was completely borked. And it's, yeah, obviously borked.
It can't. It literally can't record data if you're offline, right? So.
Yeah.
Thanks for catching that leech fuse. I'm like an idiot.
Yeah, man.
Does anyone want this better version of the trinket that I have?
I mean, it was not a level upgrade for me. That's why I rolled for it.
Yeah, en gros de veine, quoi.
Yeah, it's not good for me too.
Wait, did I just do a bad thing by keeping that then?
No. I mean,
What an asshole.
If it's an upgrade for you, then it's an upgrade for you. Don't worry about it.
Merci.
I need 2 seconds.
I'd say I would 100% keep same eye level trinket if it had leech on it.
Especially as a tank.
Just intervene a cow. Well.
I'm the only cow now? What happened to the cows in the guild?
I'm on my Death Knight now.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
It's okay. I miss my warrior.
Death Knights are doing too well to switch back.
Yeah, it's not even like a competition. Like, just Fury Warriors are at shit tier right now in raid.
Yep.
They buffed arm.
Yeah, but it's not going to be enough to matter.
I saw Prot Warriors at the bottom of the tank list too. These warriors are really doing well.
Arms are even worse than Fury and raid.
Just dumping on Slug.
You want to put the markers down?
As soon as I get there, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh shit! Didn't see you out there.
Yeah. I'm working on it, man. Just leave me
I'll summon you.
I don't know. I think we're gonna get screwed with the light next expansion.
Right now? What? Fury actually bad in raid right now?
It's toward the lower half, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad per se. Like, if the Fury Warrior knows what they're doing and they're properly geared and all that, I'm sure they'll do exceptionally well. But overall, in utility in regards to damage, other classes are just doing better.
I see a lot of stutter of Alex. Is it only me?
I see him bouncing around.
Me too.
Yeah.
I think he's hacking. He's trying to hack the game.
All right, so for those of you that may not know the encounter, the boss is going to be roughly on Skull, give or take. If you get selected with the bomb, you're going to, or the stars or whatever, you're just going to try and drop them as close to each other as you can over here. Do not hit each other and do not hit the stars as well, because if you hit them, they explode and drop yellow shit on the ground. Just try your best with that. We're going to switch to the ad in phase 2. We're going to turn around and nuke this thing right here. And then whenever it's called out to get on purple, everybody is going to come to purple and stack right here in the corner. This is a nut to butt stack in the corner, because the little guys over here around this wall, whenever they interact with somebody, whenever one of them interacts with somebody, they will stop what they're doing in casting. So if you are trying to be lazy and stay out here and they see you, then you will make them all stop and you will piss everybody else off. So
That's
right in the
true.
corner.
Right in the corner.
Other than that, everything else is pretty self-explanatory. Don't stand in the tank mechanic. You'll see 2 big, huge circles in a cast of 3 on the tanks. It'll go to tank 1, tank 2, tank 1, back pretty rapidly. Really huge circles. Don't get hit by them. It will kill you.
We're marked. If that helps, just stay away from us.
Yeah. Well, you can touch them, just you won't do much afterwards.
Correct.
And whenever it's called to switch to the ad, what I'm telling the raid to do is turn around and get in position to kill this Atoma behind us, because it is a very tight timer. With the nerfs today, everything was reduced, I think, by 10%, so it should be slightly easier. But we'll see.
So we're doing
Any
10% faster?
We should be theoretically doing it 10% faster, yes.
Crap, I shouldn't say it, because now we're gonna blame me if we don't do it.
Can you drop lock rocks, please? I didn't see them if you did. Thank you. Everyone's good.
So, in my are we dropping the shiz here on the condom thing?
Yeah, in that general area, yes.
It's all yours, Melty.
Oh, okay.
This is the theoretical poop socket to drop the stuff.
Defensive.
Nice melee, watch it. There we go.
For shame, Fuse. For shame!
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Right. Did we lost already?
Bombs.
We did.
Knocking back.
Don't get punted back into those. And tank combat.
Get away from things.
There's one. There's two. And
yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes he bugs out.
As soon as we kill this guy, everybody will be on purple. We got to catch up. That was my fault. I didn't call that fast enough. Much of that. Oh yeah, on purple.
Got it. Purple.
Everybody on purple. Everybody on purple.
On the purple.
I'm taking the big guy, the Matrix.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Did they all actually make it to the corner? Holy fuck.
Wow. That's a first.
Oh god, this doesn't feel right. Alliance and Raid, this shit happening on the
Kill the Matrix.
I'll take ball.
Okay.
Everybody can get out of the corner, by the way.
Take it out now.
Oh,
he's taking it back.
Just love.
The ads.
Taunt boss.
Bombs, thank you.
We get that bomb in the middle. Star.
I didn't see it.
Knocking back.
Knock back. Let's not go too much further out, thanks.
Taunt boss.
Oh, someone got too close to me.
I'll get him up.
Yeah, get him up.
And
it hurt.
You cannot touch it.
Run out.
We're getting a lot more stars, huh?
Did I back up a little or no?
No, don't back up.
Knocking back.
Don't get punted back either. At least not into the yellow shit.
Stay away.
Mechanic.
Oh.
DPS on the ad. Turn around. Let's go. We're ready.
Go, baby.
Give it right there. Go.
Go. We got this. Yeah.
Everybody on purple.
Purple. I'll take it yet, Toma. I take the Matrix.
Me, Matrix?
Oh yeah, he comes
Matrix.
right away.
They
I wonder if they
swear
get.
every
I
time.
would say, did they give him a speed boost in this patch? Like,
Yeah.
holy shit!
Seems faster, yeah. They took their sweet
You can
time
get out.
before.
Yeah, get out of the corner now. They're over here. You don't need to be over there.
Do you want to like
Yell at me.
shift over to the middle between these two platforms, just so we're not fighting?
I'm going to.
Okay, there we go.
What is that guy doing?
Well, exploding next to it. Yeah, damn it.
Get the stars.
Why are they going all the way up? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it's
that
because we
hit
got hit
That sent me a fucking mile.
and we
I
were
was not in it
outside.
either.
We don't get 10 seconds, Melty. Please reposition. Get the tank up.
8 seconds.
I'll do them.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Shit.
I can survive this. I can survive this. Argent defend the baby.
Reposition,
Watch
please.
out, baby.
Please.
Get out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get these in front of.
Taunt boss.
Gonna get it closer at least.
We are really far away from purple.
Yeah, it is because of the bombs were there. So.
See how easy this is, tanks? Like, all you gotta do is just taunt and move.
Yeah, but there were bombs.
Watch out, watch out.
Turn around, get to the DPS on the other.
Taunt is not working. I don't understand.
I got. Damn.
Oh, get out of that yellow stuff. Don't stand right in it.
On purple. On purple.
Should be our last ad phase in general. Right?
Yep. Yes.
Can we just shift entirely away from this alpha then?
Yes. We can actually run to the Matrix and come out here and deal with the fight out here.
Get on the major.
The big, tall Matrix is your priority target right now.
I'm gonna take the bus.
You sure?
Yeah.
Defensive.
Got nothing else.
Watch the space on the boss. For the remaining ads. I don't care where you take those, just give them out.
Run out.
Preferably don't get knocked into them, because you'll still take a shitload of damage.
Looking back.
There's no risk for him.
Yeah, I know.
Fine.
Kill the head.
Come on, Fleshcraft.
Yep. The next tank mechanic I will taunt. Okay? Alright, run.
Yep.
Taunt boss.
Bombs, get out, please. Okay. Knockback coming in.
Looking back.
Speed.
Tank combo and.
I had nothing left.
5 seconds.
I had everything popped.
What killed you there, though?
It's the bomb. The bomb does picking on us.
Just stay in the middle, range, kill the boss. Go in the middle, kill the boss.
We're gonna die to the healing.
You got a melee hit on me for 80. I don't understand how that happened.
Alright, it's no big deal.
We got it.
We got really sloppy with the stars is all. If you
Go
can
team,
stay
go.
on the boss, yeah. Range. Don't worry about the eye. Just stay on the boss.
Get
Pull
up.
that defense
Bubble.
matrix away.
It's not fun. No.
That kitty. That kitty.
50. Okay. No. Jump on him. Sneeze on him. 30k.
Dang, nice.
Oh man.
Do not res. Do not res.
20k, not bad.
Yeah, popping those orbs is a bad thing, but you really gotta make sure you don't get knocked into them. That's why people are dropping to like 10% health. It's a lot of extra damage. Try to avoid it.
Yeah, so Saj, it's not that I didn't want you to follow your order. It's just there were bombs there, and if I would have gone there with the pushback from the boss, for sure they would have exploded. So instead, I just stayed a little bit further in. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, it got a little messy.
If you can, try not to push tanking a boss and adds right before a knockback too, because there's a delay before we can get back to you. Tanking the boss with the adds there and then not having enough of a cooldown to survive it dropped you from like 60% dead on the knockback.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Let's push the stars past condom. I saw people just taking it just at condom and just leaving them there, and let's take them past condom.
Well, ideally, because it's only what 3 or 4 people getting.
Not right now. Not right now. Right now it's like 5 or 6.
I'm getting at least 6. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can even then do 2 groups of 3. Like 3 people can come like right here and group up, and then the other 3 people could come like right here and group up. Like it's not that.
The problem is that they blow up, so people are not making sure that they don't explode.
They only blow up if they're touched.
Correct, but they're still touching them, so there's no point of doing that because they're just going to touch them anyways.
Well, that's not a contingency. As simple as don't touch them. Like,
I agree.
You can't make a contingency plan on people failing. I mean, just execute when you can. But I think the issue that we keep having, and people may not be intentionally touching them, is they will run out here to condom, and they'll drop their orb, and then they'll turn around and run back, and it's that turning around and running back that's triggering it. And what people need to do is, instead of when they drop it, you either just run and keep going and go around it without touching anything else.
Right.
Yeah, don't run back through it.
That yellow stuff went all the way to the wall over there. That's what killed me when I got knocked back. I like sat there in a pot in a pool of yellow.
Yeah, I think we I think we learned last week that the specific outgoes they automatically spawn with yellow shit. I think Blizzard did that to prevent abusing the room.
I was gonna say that there's also a thing too, that one tick of that yellow thing is pretty hefty even when we blow one up. So getting knocked back into it might not seem like a bad idea, but that's still like 30 to 40% of your health that's just gone. And plus you're taking a tick of it right on top. Like having to pop healing or cooldowns after the knockback shouldn't really be the case.
Just as a heads up, if you have the knockback ad, try not to pull him into melee.
Yeah, because screw us over.
1.
Thank.
Defensive.
Nice.
I'm moving him.
Run out.
There's the bombs. Here's a knockback. Watch your feet and directions. Don't get punted into the yellow shit.
That is annoying a little bit. I can get it. I get it.
You got a tank combo coming up.
The same mistakes over and over.
Switch to the ad. DPS get in position. On purple. Everybody on purple.
Gonna take the first mages.
Okay.
Everybody on purple.
Ah, that's hot.
Doesn't feel right. Just get Typhoon and just cause.
On the Matrix.
Get out.
You can reset the boss position. Watch the space there in the ring.
Kill him, yeah.
Taunt boss.
Bombs. You got to knock back in 5 seconds. Watch your feet. 2 seconds. Here it
On
is.
to the ad.
Knocking back.
On combo. Tank combo. Get away, get away.
Back up.
Taunt boss.
Can we get closer to the
Yes.
to the
Oh.
ad sign?
I was saying. Thank you. Stars, get over there.
Shit.
Run out.
Turn.
Bombs.
Knocking back.
Knock back. Watch your feet.
On combo. Stay away from the tanks.
Tank combo in 3. Watch your space. Here's a tank combo.
Ad.
DPS switch. Get ready.
Boss.
In position. Everybody on purple. Talari, you're coming up on purple. Rebuff for Talari, please.
Get up the corner.
I'm getting the
I got
matrix.
Matrix.
Okay, so go ahead.
On the Matrix.
Oh yeah, that's the one that just comes in.
You can get out.
Yep.
Onto the bus.
I got Guardian.
Oh, okay.
Watch the knockback when this guy dies.
Keep it
Don't
away.
don't be in the circle. Got a Guardian.
Run out.
Bombs. Knockback coming in. Watch your feet.
Knocking back.
Tank.
Combo. Started coming in. And then bombs.
Bombs. So tank bomb in a second. Making sure it doesn't move.
And then a knockback.
Don't get knocked into the star.
Knockback in 5, 2.
Close.
There's a knockback. Watch your feet.
Ah! I hate you. I hate you so much.
You have a tank combo coming up soon.
Defensive.
Watch your feet.
Watch out, people.
Here's tank combo. Everybody go ahead and switch to the ad. Get in position for the ad. On purple.
Yeah, nice. You want Matrix?
Yeah.
Everybody on
take it.
purple.
Yeah, everybody on purple.
And see if done that damn thing. I don't see shit.
Guardian is mine.
Matrix is up. Everybody out of the hole.
Out of the hole. What's the matrix?
Yeah, from this point forward, I don't care where you go. Just get away from the raid and watch your feet on the knockback.
You want boss?
Defensive.
Watch your space right here, melee. There you go. Bombs are coming out.
Run out. Knocking back.
Knock back.
Oh, what the fuck is this? It's the fucking ad. I think the ad and the bomb doesn't work.
And combo.
Uh-oh. Don't run backwards like that.
Sorry. Didn't want to kill my tank.
Yeah, he was in range of mine. We can't touch. They're huge.
It's okay.
Just
Just
kill it.
order tequila.
Just kill the boss.
Kill it.
I'm used to it.
Yeah, if either one of us takes the other ones, it kills us too.
Yeah.
You discover another cipher that allows traversal. We may be able to.
That was super clean.
King.
That's better. We're going to Ephemeral Plains Alpha. For those of you that may not be aware.
I never got the option to trade this in personal loot helper for some reason, but I don't need the token if someone needs it.
Hunter Mage Druid tier piece.
Gloves.
That's tier gloves. Hunter Mage Druid.
I can't see anything, so
Do you have tier gloves, Kissy?
I don't know.
Well,
Hold on.
press
I'm
C.
looking. I'm looking.
My feet.
Yes, I do. But I have
My
265, so
There you go.
Yeah,
So
well-
you don't need them.
And I won't show it. That's
I didn't
for,
hear
for
what
my
you said.
only
That's why I
fans.
said that. I couldn't see.
Alma, check your battery.
Stop it.
Oh wow! 13 minutes ago, faction transfers and other select Warcraft gaming services 30% off.
Wow. Good thing he waited. At
About
least he waited.
time. They should have announced it like a week ago, so everybody would have.
Yeah, it's only
I think
for
we're
a
going
week though.
to the right first.
Yep.
It's too far away.
Back.
Yeah, that's really funny that I can't whisper the Alliance players. I just tried whispering Ty and it said there's no player by that name playing.
Yeah, I had to message Grammy over D-Tag earlier because I tried that.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
But you can speak in rate.
Yeah, we can talk to each other openly in raid chat, but we can't whisper each other.
Only public, no private messages with the traders. I mean the alliance.
Oh man, could you imagine if there's a
Pretty immersive gameplay if like the languages came into play and only certain races could like speak to each other in the open world, if they, you know, like blood elves and shit.
Or just make it like the old school weapon skills, right? Allow players to go learn other languages.
Yeah.
But you have to level up by talking.
Dude, that would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick, actually.
260 in
Train a
1
horde. That is funny.
They'll fix that.
I'm kidding.
Oh man. You should have let her just believe it.
That was funny.
Ultimate troll.
Ugh, rude.
And he thinks
From a
he's
night elf.
Alliance.
He fits right with
even
the
a
damn
troll.
horde.
Yeah, he's a troll, obviously.
Oh.
Yeah, that actually increased my item level by 2. I love it.
Alex, did you need that? Whatever that was?
What?
It's not good for rest of your nothing.
The proc is the same, but the effect is generally considered pretty terrible.
It depends on what spell is having you cast. I know for Flash Heal, since that's what
I love this song.
Holy Priest does use constantly, or
I mean,
most of the time it's being
good.
used.
It's just the effect itself isn't good.
Hey, the song goes so bad.
Yeah, but if the weapon itself is a big upgrade.
Yeah, it's an upgrade because I have an offhand.
The intellect and stuff is worth it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that for sure.
Ideally, though, I think you still want a 278 like main hand with staff and stuff, right? Or it might not be that way.
Probably staff over that, but
Honestly, don't even remember what the proc is exactly. I just remember looking at it and being like all excited about it, and then reading a comment post and just being very sad afterwards.
basically my next Flash Heal I use is enhanced. So basically it's better.
It doesn't tell you what it does. I think it does something to the target.
Yeah, it's granting the targets precisely what they require, but what the fuck do they require? A life?
Try casting it on me.
I'm guessing I'm not.
Oh, what? Is what he's saying true in general?
What?
What's up?
I wasn't reading.
It looks like the pandemic dot effect might be disabled right now.
Yeah.
So for those of you that have HOTS or dots, if you refresh within 30% of the total duration, it adds to it.
It didn't. My wild growth in pandemic.
Oh wow.
What?
I wild growth somebody at 3 seconds. It didn't.
Oh my god! It didn't. No, it doesn't.
It didn't go up to 8 or 9. It went right back to 7.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh shit.
So that's why it's been easier.
What a low key kick in the nuts to Resto Druid.
No, it's a key component in any caster range dot class, dot or hot. That's a key component in the rotation, especially for elemental shamans. Because, oh man, I wonder how many people are noticing that.
I don't get it. I still don't get it.
It's to 18 seconds. Doesn't matter if I refresh it or not. It's still it goes right to 18
Yeah.
seconds.
So, if you have, just say you have a 10-second dot, Melty. Just say theoretically you have a 10-second dot. You apply that dot. If you reapply that dot at 3 seconds or less, it would go up to 13 seconds because it's 30% less. Now it doesn't matter. If you refresh it at 3 seconds, it's going right back to 10, not 13.
It literally stops Resto Druid from layering wild growth, and then
between that and all the talents and everything I get, my 18-second dot can get all the way up to like 50 seconds when I refresh it on cooldown.
So lame. What the hell?
Yeah, I watched the counter.
I'm also noticing you can interrupt that consume from the file controller now. You couldn't interrupt it before.
Oh, that's new.
I still can't interrupt it.
I got 2 of them there.
That one could always be interrupted. There's 2 different ones.
All right. Double stack, extend.
He doesn't believe me.
We're gonna position right here. Hold on for a second. There's a skull on the boss. We'll use circle, and we will use square. Range GPS, is that plenty of space for y'all, or do you want a little bit more?
Could you go blue back a little bit? Yeah, that's better. Because otherwise, gold and blue would be too close.
All right. Again, for those of you that are new, I guess I should make. Hold on for a second. Let me make groups real quick.
New guild master here.
Yeah, I know, right?
On group 1.
Let me just see what we got for ranged. You know what? We might actually have a week where we don't have to have healers in the group.
Yay, finally.
Fuck that. I want to do it anyway.
Okay.
You would.
Well, if you want to do it anyway, that's fine.
He's 13 Adonian.
I want tell you what, that means I won't put Kissy in group then.
Oh wait, no. Kissy back in.
We'll put a mage in each group.
He did. Ron did some demonite. He's gonna go get it.
And then put there.
If I die, I'm just saying it's 100% because my wild growth is in pandemic.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay. So first group will be Alex, Kaderia, and Wisp. Second group will be Tasty, Enchantra, and Fuse. All right. Slug, are you familiar with the encounter?
I think I did it on normal when the patch started.
Okay.
But I know about the sweeping melee cleave and whatnot.
Yeah, just don't be in front of the boss if you can, and we're gonna stack on Carol.
Did
you mark?
When the blue swirlies come out, do the melee back up? Or
Well, no, we just go left and right. That's why I've marked Carol with a green triangle. Basically, melee will more or less follow her.
Okay.
Because
so far.
Yeah, if we condense as melee, the blue circles will also condense as opposed to being spread out, so it makes it easier. So we just follow Carol, and she's marked with a green triangle.
And
Yeah, I showed her as.
She has the marker in her face. She says every
So I
time.
have a slight request.
What's that?
Can you swap me in the group too? For the
Sure. I will swap you and Sayumi.
I time my convoke every time with the knockout thing.
And Sayumi. I hate names. Sayumi. You're in group 1.
Sayumi.
That's a nice you.
Sayumi.
Yeah,
Sayumi, you are now in group 1. Alex, you are
I'm
now in
not
group
sure
2.
what offense mode means.
Am I in group 2?
Gladiator.
You are in group 2, Tasty.
Don't tease me.
No, it is. It's just like a glad stance, and you stance between defensive and you gain. What do you gain, Junie, for offensive and defensives? With the shield.
For the defensive, you get like a shield thingy for a while, and then the offensive does cause damage when used.
Okay.
Everyone's right.
That's true. That was also the second reason, Fuse.
Yeah, no.
And yeah, glad.
I felt that in my heart.
They wanna
Man,
get back to
soulmates.
Yeah, not the target of my Solias.
Sorry, Jane.
What's up? What did I do?
No, chains. I was standing right next to her.
Oh.
God, I wish you had said anything. I can't unsee the pandemic thing now.
Group 2, you're behind blue.
I got nothing that works that way. I don't know.
I just have the entirety.
What?
Of it
I don't know. You counted after rent.
Everybody on condom. Reset on condom.
Can I use?
Did I take 2?
Everybody on condom. Group 1, you'll be behind blue.
How can I use one? No, I know. I know why. I know why now. I got too low. I'm gonna use one for me.
We're not stacking really well.
I'll take.
Group 2, you're behind Skull.
And combo. So how it works is
Taunt boss.
Taunt boss after Rift.
Taunt boss. Shockwave.
Everybody on blue?
Am I missing it, or is like the dust cloud hitting way less?
Everybody on blue?
Special
Group 1, you're going to go behind Skull.
I'm dead. Someone's gonna take my place.
I'll take it.
I like it when we're synchronized running me. Oh. Let me get the run.
Someone's in the middle. Ooh.
Who's in the
on
group
that.
right there?
I DC'd again.
Okay.
Shockwave.
Group 2, you're behind Condom. I need someone to replace Alex. I can.
You see group 2? I will.
Alright, thank you.
Oh.
Taunt boss.
He's taking the
Melee
run.
stack cleaner, please.
Good. I think the run's really
Thank
good.
you. Everyone's on Skull. Everyone's on Skull.
Pissy's dead.
Special coming.
And group 1, you'll be behind Condom.
There's gonna be 2 that are missing, or 1 missing back. There's down.
We're just gonna have to,
We'll
we're
run
gonna have
out.
to stay and finish this fight out.
On your run.
Shockwave.
Just don't even worry about it. Just kill the boss. Don't even worry about moving. Just kill the boss. Alright. Not bad.
Okay, so I have
We
a,
got to
this
switch
is the first
to,
time I've done this on range,
to Henry.
so
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah, fine.
If you're by yourself, is that why you get stunned?
No, that's,
you got hit by the reg,
you got hit. Yeah, you got hit by the red.
and it will teleport you randomly twice.
Okay.
So as long as you don't get hit by that, you're fine.
Is there a way to avoid it other than like shielding yourself with
You can
I mean-
attempt to move a little early as long as you're kind of watching the countdown.
I would say,
That's really my only suggestion.
Kissy, you can disengage out of that. You can also turtle it, and you can also cheat a run out of it.
Yeah, just that I got it so much one time that it was like all the time. I ran out of stuff. But yeah, I understand.
You're a knifer, right?
Look at my roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not?
I'm proud of it.
That is a pro roll. You know what? I'm not sure if I can beat that. Hold on for a second.
It seems you hit yourself with the keyboard there.
No, that's just like how my dice are. I'm glad you guys got to witness that.
Stack
You know?
the dice.
Get these out.
You get a one.
Yeah, no, I just thought I've always
You
sucked at
rolled a one.
That's
That's what I said. Yeah, get the ad.
Ah, you made me hard.
Me too. I was just gonna say that. Someone would be like, why am I not getting in this?
There we go.
You want to drag those ads over here for the new guy?
Let's. I guess we can. Yeah.
I want to
Just
point
fo-
out that he only said that because he saw me drop my wild spirits. I was like, "Put that motherfucker."
Move him out.
I'm so sorry.
Kill Skull right here.
I see you.
Wait, don't kill him. Oh, does he have 3? Yeah, he does.
So you have to kill
Yeah,
him
it's
with
just
three.
3, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alive, we're gonna play some Tarkov tonight.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I had a good scav day yesterday, and then a horrible PMC night.
Who got the loot?
It looks like Talari did.
Talari got it. Hey, Talari. Yep, there you go. Oh, dang, it even counts them if they're in your bank, too. I thought I'd be slick and just put them in my bank.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it doesn't.
Mail it.
No, but it does mail it to you.
Yeah.
It still counts as a.
I have one in. No,
a
I
capture
have.
agent.
Yeah, I have one in the mail. I have one that I made.
Yeah, it just sent it to me in the mail.
I'll just leave it there. It'll delete itself in 30 days.
Yeah, I think I got like 6 by doing that.
Well, I need
first
like
day of the
3, I
patch.
think. That's why. Unless they come up with some more stuff to make with them.
Wow, that
That's so.
explosion.
Got shit on.
Alex, are you back yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Is it monthly?
No.
What's that?
Wait. He was never here mentally, so he can't be back.
I think we all are.
Farm boss.
Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. Get off me, bitch.
Alright. Got nothing this time. Been a couple of weeks. I've gotten gloves and a bit of shoulders.
range,
so I could have
you can
face
say back
all-
here. We'll put one mark right here. I'm gonna spread these out just a little bit more tanks because we're not using them all.
Still a pre-order.
So if we need to move, you got 3 marks right there. Okay.
Yep.
Good shot, please.
You still got Soulstone, Jenny?
5 minutes.
Someone turned into a crow.
Is that a night elf?
Yeah, there are 2 night elves.
You said range portals are on the outside?
Yeah, so range basically I don't the start of the pool, the range that range DPS are in the cubby. But as far as DPS and healer portals, they go to the center. Tanks will be on the outside.
Okay.
Are we changed?
No.
From what?
No.
Okay.
No. Range DPS any DPS and healer who gets a portal, they run to the middle. The tanks are on the outside. And the range DPS and healers that count as range, they're going to be out here somewhere to try and bait the stasis traps.
Yeah.
Talari,
my
yeah,
cat
that'll
is
be
singing.
fun. On the condition that we one-shot the boss.
Views. Should log your sword.
Ready?
Yes, everyone's ready.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I do need to do it.
You want the alliance to see that.
I know.
I am past my breaking point.
Move to
It's
circle.
amusing how you stumble through space and time.
AOE incoming.
Watch the white shit.
Sudden floats, so you can die.
Watch your step.
Your agony amuses me.
Watch where.
Destruction is unavoidable.
Watch the swirls. Portal's good.
Range back to your
Tank pull.
AOE incoming.
Watch that stasis trap.
And then spread back out. No need to scream like that.
I'm gonna
Someone's in the stasis trap.
I'm gonna move a little bit more.
Ads.
skull's not moving.
No,
Yep.
it's done.
Defensive.
Ah, come on. How many interrupts?
Get it!
Woo. Ah, but good.
Let's move a little bit towards green.
Yeah.
Yeah, reset to green tanks.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the bomb.
Move to circle.
It's from outside to center.
AOE incoming.
Watch Y stuff.
So you can die together.
Watch your step.
Your agony amuses me.
Watch where.
Force will overtake you.
Towards the inside. Hold on for a second. Portal's good. Plus tank grip. Watch Y stuff.
You mortals cannot even bear a spark of my teeth.
Watch your
Stasis field should keep you busy.
Bad stasis field. Watch out.
We're gonna switch
Yeah.
to blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to transition to boss. Watch the stasis trap in the center. Fight on the blue side of the room, please. I do not have grip yet.
Defensive.
I can single grip though.
Run Keisha.
Yep.
Way too high.
Skull's behind. Skull's gonna cast. Kill Skull. Yep.
Oh.
Defensive.
Let's go.
Do not release, please.
Just jump off the edge. We're standing in the black stuff.
You lack power.
Don't release.
I am the force you have always feared.
How do we make a little circle of dead bodies?
Yeah, that's true.
That's cute.
It's more square to me.
All right, here's your break timer.
Oh, we're getting a break. Okay, let's do a break also on stream. Let's go on to break then. I'm gonna go get some something to drink, maybe another soda. So let's come back. Thank you so much for the people who came by. I'm gonna come back in a couple of minutes. Thank you so much for this. I'm having so much fun, like always on Raid Night, and I hope I got enough energy to do the quest line afterwards. So let's do this. Gonna take a little break and come back, stretch a little, and thank you for the best of play. Be right back. I'm back with everybody else, it seems. Break is over. Let's go back to it, shall we?
Chugga chugga choo choo.
I did it, guys. I already checked all by myself.
Oh god. So I know we can play the lines now, but I'm just gonna jump off the ledges next time I hear a gnome do the choo-choo.
Discord is way too loud. Or at least Alex is way too loud.
Alive, you might want to get that looked at, man.
Yeah, it's way too loud.
Oh, they can't stop looking.
You're like a DJ up on that thing.
Seasons no? No. won't have access to guild chat, Tasty.
That's true.
What are you gonna do without those damage meters
Yeah,
and Mythic Plus ratings?
yeah. Also the secret Alliance Shit Talk channel.
Why you gotta go? Why you gotta be all on top of me here, Carol? You could have gotten big like somewhere else.
I have no sense of personal space.
You're taking away my glory here.
Yeah, confirm.
Whoa, run! I'm like perfect height.
Nice.
You can't even see me, so.
You can't see me.
You don't know me. Can we start? Johnny is
Junie,
late.
you good?
Johnny is not good. Johnny is dead. I hope not. She's one of the healers. If she's dead, we're screwed. We need a healer. Oh, god damn it. Why am I getting so tired? I leveled up my Diablo 3 guy. Like, before the patch hit. That's what I was doing. I didn't stream it because I wanted to be nice and quiet. Just smooth. I did a monk this season.
Why are you looking like a banker?
I think he died.
I'm dapper.
Why did they die?
Do it.
What happened?
I'm a Dapper Dan man.
Yeah, you haven't seen Boba Fett. There's a new Do It now.
No, do it can replace that.
No, it replaces that. Yeah. I promise. Just do it.
The only
Just-
good episode of Boba
What?
Fett was the one where he wasn't in it.
I copied your look, and this is what it gave me.
Boba Fett's Do It is way better. I'm telling you.
It's like I'm looking at myself from the past. 30 seconds ago.
You guys both look great.
Junie's still offline. Let me check something. Maybe.
Where'd you get that back transmog? Because I don't see it in my list.
Can I use it? No, it's
Carol?
all the alliance
The-
things.
It's-
You
like
cannot
wings.
use them.
It's, Bone Bitch Wings.
Oh, okay.
Necrolord.
I gotta change my battery out. One second.
You just call me a bone bitch?
Didn't you change your battery out? Didn't he change that out at the beginning of raid?
How many
Battery for
kitties?
what?
His headset. Well, maybe now it's his mouse.
All right. Junie.
I think she fell in.
You know, she was probably trying to get the snacks and climbed on the counter. And probably fell off.
Can't get back off the counter.
Oh, you guys.
She's stuck up there. She can't get back down.
He's yelling from the kitchen.
We need to get that girl a step stool.
There's they're bullying her. This should be not allowed.
Oh wow, there's someone I hadn't seen log in a long time.
Oh. Is he gonna leave?
Logged in yesterday.
Oh. Maybe he logged in for the boss.
Where's Johnny?
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. May your feet
See, I have my Venthyr, I have my Kyrian, but I don't have the Necrolord one that looks like. That's kind of weird.
You don't have the wings? The bony wings?
The bony wings, yeah.
There's one you can get for like wrap off the rep vendor near the arena, I think. That's where I got mine.
From vendor, he says.
Oh, the Undying Army Exalted.
They.
That one is exalted, but there's many colors.
Oh, is that all it? Is that all it is?
There's other colors though.
I know, but you only have to be exalted
Yeah.
to get that mod.
Yeah.
Or is there some sort of currency?
There's
I'm
another
never
one
gonna-
here.
No, what'd you put?
This one is
Back to school. Back to school.
a rare, from the rare, Mondraxus.
Damn, kind of actually want that one.
The rare one from the rare one, the Trophy of the Reborn Bone Lord. You need to be a Necrolord to drop it.
Yeah, you play Necro Lord Warrior in PvP, so that's actually my main covenant. It's actually
like-
the last one I got to Exalted, funny enough.
I like this one. I'm just gonna make a rogue maybe with it.
I like the purple crystal one, that one's pretty cool.
Yeah. The ones from Torghast are pretty cool.
It's Jenny.
Jedi.
John I.
I am
Matt,
He's alive.
did you make it off the counter?
What?
She wasn't here for that.
The,
She was on the
The-
counter.
the running theory is that you went to the kitchen and you had to climb on the counter to get something, but then you couldn't get back down.
Oh. No, I was bathroom.
We're just
Everyone's ready.
bullies.
Ready.
One.
I am past my breaking point.
Move to circle.
Move to circle. Well, it's a red.
AOE incoming.
Gonna wait that this explodes.
Your step.
And we're done. I'm gonna keep my Divine Toll for the end. Because
Watch it swirl.
I know. Every time I get the feeling that I need them
Ball's good.
for the back end
And
ads.
thankful.
Taunt boss.
How is multi?
I ran
How's
into it
multi-done?
like an idiot,
AOE incoming.
trying to get away from it.
I'm gonna push the phase.
His unbridled power.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Good.
Thanks. Go ahead and move to green.
Okay.
Move to circle.
Folding space has on your flesh.
AOE incoming.
That was an ad face? Yeah.
Good. So you can die together.
Didn't last 4 seconds. It was weird.
And Divine Call.
This will overtake you.
No, like usually they just take where to go.
Something else.
Watch the swirls. We're moving towards the inside.
Wait.
Torrent force.
Portal's good. Tank pull.
AOE incoming.
Range back to your corner.
Watch your step.
We're going to range.
I will not have a bomb in for this. Push the boss. Don't worry about the range. Push the boss. I'm gripping red in.
Defensive. Defensive.
Ah! Of course I hit this.
Skull in it.
Yep, skull and extra priority right now.
Alright, please. Ah, there we go. Someone got it. Oh, that's both sides. Ah, I hate this photo. I always step onto the portal.
Tanks, we can go ahead and go to square.
Yeah.
Use space. Lost.
It's up right now. I popped it early by accident, but it is up. It's control right now.
Move to circle.
Of course they would give me this when I'm popping my cooldown.
Oh yeah.
AOE incoming.
Happens often today.
So you can die together.
Watch your step.
Field should keep you busy.
Watch out for the seasons. It's behind the boss.
I can still try to be at max range to bait them stasis traps. Portal's good.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I tested the portal and it didn't work.
How'd it go?
That's the harder.
It worked.
AOE incoming.
Watch your white ship.
If we get the bomb, I'm gonna go through the middle.
Watch your step.
Your agony amuses me. I wonder what the thick holding space has on your flesh.
I'm gonna leave it at blue.
Yep, that's fine.
Come on, move.
Heads up.
Portal's good. Take it. You're gonna have 3 portals. Remember.
Another one coming from the middle.
Yep. Go right back to the outside. Portal's good again. And now we got the tank grip. Tank grip.
AOE incoming.
And we're gonna take the inside portal. Portal's good. Take the inside.
Forgot about the third one.
Good job.
I insta died. I don't know what the hell that was.
Will overtake you.
Wow, bad stasis trap.
Yeah, very bad.
Watch your. Take it.
Portal's good, by the way.
Watch out for the
Just
seas.
watch the
Something got me. The second ring? The second ring teleporting.
Second ring kills you.
AOE incoming.
You gotta take it early.
Oh, they're overlapping real weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Or we could just stay alive and push the boss before that point and kill him.
I mean,
we were pushing.
If we tried to, we were getting the overlap.
No, we had people dead. Like
that second ring. If you don't take it early, it insta kills you. I insta died when I took the portal. So if you take it as it comes out, you're dead.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
It is,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to give it time to overlap as well. I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
well-
If you take it too late, like if you take it at the last second, that second ring is coming up. So you got to take the portal early so you don't hit that second ring as it spawns.
Yeah. And I took it a
always
little
happened.
later because there were the two stasis traps kind of walling the teleporter off.
Yeah.
Bad luck.
Has that always happened like that?
No.
No,
That's the first time I've seen it.
No, it happened last week too, and that's one of the things that I was saying, that the rings were wonky. But I couldn't put it in words, or
This is the first time I had the soul shape after taking the portal as I landed.
Yeah, it was weird.
they feel faster.
Yeah, during that last phase, we got to make sure we take portal like as soon as it's ready to take.
Well, that's whenever I'm calling it. As soon as that ring passes our exit point, that's when I'm saying portal's good.
I know, but it's like us range. We're still traveling to the portal, so we take it a little bit later than everybody else, and that little bit later is enough time for that second ring to pop, and that second ring pops, and we all die.
Yeah, being on top of it, it just kills you.
You can blink.
Or we can
Problem solved.
we can put the middle one not exactly at the center, but just next to it, where the statue is, kind of.
Maybe.
I think we're good. Just be more aware.
No, make it easier, run.
No.
Everyone's good.
Yeah, let's do it.
One.
Apologies, Cheddar One. It would only take a moment to deal with these intruders.
And so we get to the crab tonight. We killed it last week. We did a beautiful job last week.
AOE incoming.
But we didn't kill Livium last week, though. I mean, on Tuesday. Because we did kill Livium. I went to Underwood. Didn't get many pulls on Underwood.
Lots of swirls.
Last week. Everybody's tired, though. It's late. It's normal.
Portal's good, by the way.
Taunt boss.
Portal's good.
Thankful.
AOE incoming.
Don't be falling asleep, folks.
I just said it.
Really odd.
There we go. I'm going to green. Afterwards.
Defensive.
What the? Why is it over there?
Defensive.
Don't stun them, please.
Defensive.
Gall. Skull was higher, but X actually got the cast off. I don't know what happened on that pool, but every single pool, with the exception of that one, we've been almost pushing the phase before those rings, and that one we were 5% behind. So that's why I said don't fall asleep. I'm not sure what was different, but numbers should not be that dramatically different. I know we're getting towards the end of the raid night and whatnot, but yeah, you can't be falling like 5% behind like that.
Yeah. We cannot.
Just call it a fluke, and hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Oh, it will happen again. Yeah, and try not to stun the big guy, because he needs to be in the middle with the other one, so they die quick. Backing up, so they die quick with the OE.
My A-bomb limb does seem to have a max range. It has a minimum range of 8 yards. They have to be at least 8 yards away from me, but it also seems that they have a max range as well. So sometimes I have to reposition just so my A-bomb will grab them. At that point in time, that's why he had a delayed grip. I was too far away from it.
God damn it, Carol.
No, I typed it in the right way this time.
I don't want to hear your bullshit.
I didn't typhoon him out.
I have many.
Let's get buffs up, please.
I only do that to friends.
One. Apologies, Cherished One. It would only take a moment to deal with these intruders.
Oh shit! I just popped my A-bomb.
It's okay.
It's kind of useful on the ad phase, but
Watch your step.
Oh, you have it for the second?
yeah, I'll have it for the second one. Portal's good.
Taunt boss.
I have a tank grip and we're running Kun.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna get that.
Oh man.
Sorry, you guys were like surrounding me.
Yeah.
I didn't have a good spot.
Ads. Don't worry about them right now.
Defensive.
Call in red our priority and interrupts on the others, please.
Defensive.
Come on, kill him.
Yeah, right on top of that stasis trap. We have to deal with it.
I'm going to green.
Yep.
Move to circle.
Try to roll out of it. There you go.
Range, make sure you're in the back.
Here comes the rings. Remember, we're going on the inside. Watch the swirls. Portal's good. Plus tank pool.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Ah no! May divine top. I did it too soon.
Watch the swirls.
Hopefully we don't get a
push it 2%. We'll push phase 1%.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, you bitch. Sorry.
I do that.
A-bomb. I took the portal with A-bomb.
Defensive.
You pieces of shit. I hate those little mobs.
Lost.
Let's move it to blue.
Okay.
Yeah, I moved to blue.
Move to circle.
Get Kissy up.
There's no more
AOE
ants.
incoming.
Watch your white stuff.
Wait.
Watch your step.
This is where you want to take portals. Or
Come on.
Yeah, range, get over here. Portal's good. Alright, we skipped that portal, so.
Good.
Get back to your position.
Yeah, you can stay near the portals because these are the ones that you're going to have to take quickly. Like, don't be right on top of it, but be able to get to it in a moment's notice.
AOE incoming.
worlds cannot even bear a spark of my genius.
The next set of rings are coming in.
Your agony amuses me. I wonder what effect pointing
All right,
space.
reset those.
Destruction is unavoidable.
You're not
Kind
moving.
of a weird overlap.
Oh,
Portal's good. Take it. You want to get another ring? Go right back to the outside. Follow the ring out. Follow the ring out and take the portal again. And then you're going to take the outside portal to the end.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, no.
No,
Take
it's
the
inside.
Yeah, inside portal out. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Wasn't
kill
sure.
Yeah.
Ooh,
now,
stays
Face
group
us on
up,
the trap.
Group up, kill the boss. Push it. Don't worry about these rings. Kill the boss. Don't worry about the rings. Kill the boss. 2%. There you go.
New record.
I feel like I was half a second too early when you said take the portal. Oh, dude, I got another pocket dimension. Sick.
Son of a...
Should I go ham on trash, or what are we doing?
No, we'll go ahead and call it here because I mean we'll only get like one pull in, whatnot. Logs will be uploaded. Does anybody want this? I apologize, Alliance. Oh, never mind. He was trolling. I forgot. Anybody want that neck? Please roll 100 to 200 on the neck.
Well, you're the only one rolling.
Wait. How do you roll?
Roll 100/200.
Just 100-200.
That's true. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
You
like
see,
that.
Yeah.
You should have that neck in your bag.
Slug, come
I do?
to me.
You should. I traded it to you.
Oh,
a
you
few
did
weeks
to me.
back.
Wait.
Oh, I maybe have it on. Hold on.
You don't have it on, but check your bag just to make sure you don't have it.
I'll take it for the socket.
Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing, so just.
Just type /roll 100-200.
No. Alex is saying that he gave her the neck a week ago or so.
What is the name of it again, Alex?
Martel's Eye.
I'm sorry, what? You talked at the same time.
I linked it in chat. That's
My windows are open. Just forgive me.
no, it's right there.
Should be able to
Captive
search it.
Zai, proof
Yes,
of
I do have it.
initiation.
But I have the one that's mastery, not haste.
It doesn't change stats.
I thought I saw haste, so. I'm not rolling.
Ron, where are you at? Like I
Right
see
next
you
to the
there.
portal.
Trade.
Oh yeah,
say,
the
I'll
thing
take
that I
this.
cannot
Hell
use.
We will pick this up hopefully Thursday, and no more server issues.
Let's
So,
do the
given the fact
Larderon
that
thing.
We started almost
I
40
am in it,
minutes
though.
late. And we got all the way up to
This is
Hallanders. I mean, it's not bad.
32.
Update your add-ons and whatnot, folks. And then,
Couple hiccups, no big deal.
yeah, we'll pick it up Thursday. It'll be fine.
We had a good night.
It's mostly
Absolutely.
Melty's fault, honestly. We're tanks. That's what we do. We take the blame.
I would agree with that. It's Melty's fault.
What the?
It was surprisingly more stable than I thought it would be.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I was expecting DCs and whatnot and server crashes.
A little bit more bugs. I was expecting like everybody get kicked and crashed because we invited an alliance.
By the way, the renowned tokens that increase your thing to 60, it's the same thing where you bought it.
Yeah.
Increase your renown to 40, but you have to buy it again.
It switched between from 40 to 60. Okay, door hover silently peering.
Which actually gets you the base like off covenant like cloth or whatever looking transmog for free.
I'm
now.
gonna leave you for 2 minutes. I'm gonna watch a cutscene. Be right back. Wait. Show me what you witness. Good job, Sylvanas. Keeping up your
Why
honor.
are you here, Anduin?
Anduin.
Your kingdom and your friends are awaiting your return.
My friends. The ones I almost killed.
He's gonna stay with Sylvanas?
They believe my
Makes
hands
sense.
are clean. But they don't feel clean.
It is perilous to confuse what you are made to do with what you choose to do.
How can I not when it all blurs together? It was so horrific and exhilarating. And it sickens me to think that satisfaction may have been mine.
Ah, so that's why you've come. You fear you might not be who you thought you were.
I'm starting to wonder if I ever knew. For the first time in my life, I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer. If I've no trust in myself, how can I expect my kingdom to trust me? To put their faith in me when mine has faltered?
Must you bear that weight?
A king does not have a choice.
No choice?
Huh.
I thought you believed in free will.
I need time to think about many things.
Why in the mall though?
I have faced who I was,
Well, I think he
And
wants to be with
accepted.
Sylvanas.
what I've done. Now
It's time for you
the
to do it.
work begins.
Yes, it does. Farewell, Sylvanas Windrunner. Until our paths cross again.
Farewell, little lion.
That was nice.
Tasty, you're breathing again.
I mean, it's good.
He's gonna die if he doesn't breathe.
Yeah, he needs to breathe.
I just saw one of the cinematic. That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, one of the new ones?
Yeah, you go to Oribos, you talk to the owl of Tiranda. Tiranda?
Tiranda. Is that just above the mall?
Yeah, just before you jump.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
There is much to be done.
Stay a while and listen.
Father, I've been thinking about when we last spoke. And I wanted you to know I will
Oh, there
never
it is.
agree with your choice to hide the truth that you were still alive.
They break pandemic and Carol
But
still
I
does top
understand
DPS.
why you did it.
I think it was better
And that you didn't mean
this
to
week
hurt
than it was
me.
last.
I believed.
Well, we were talking about that earlier. It's like, what is pandemic? I don't think I even have that.
I thought that was the only path left for me. I dared not hope for anything more. When the helm was broken and I was free, I was afraid.
Bolvar
Yep.
Dragon,
No more.
champion of the Alliance. Afraid? Of what?
Of you. That the daughter I loved with all my heart would find me and see only a monster.
No, I see you for the hero you are. And the father you can yet be. if you're willing.
I won't waste this chance, Talia. I promise you.
That's a nice promise.
What might your purpose be?
What are you doing?
Consider your words.
Fate
Tell him my friend.
binds us all.
Well, there's some stuff here.
Spirits
Speak
watch
to him.
over you.
To think we now
Tell him my
stand
friend.
on the other side of the veil. But those we lost await us here, among these countless afterlives. Is there anyone you would seek out, Bane? For one last conversation before you return to the land of the living?
No need to spare my feelings, Lord Lamar. You are asking if I wish to find my father. The truth is, I do not need to. His spirit is always with me, wherever I go, whatever I do, guiding me just as his ancestors guided him. And what of you? Is there someone you would visit, given this chance?
Prince Kael'thas. Long have I held the title of Regent Lord, all the while wondering if I was truly suited to lead my people. I would ask the last liege of Silvermoon if he regrets the choices he made. A chance to mend old wounds, and perhaps feel that the torch has truly been passed.
A feeling I understand all too well.
Yeah.
I pray your conversation brings you the peace you seek, my friend.
I hope so. I hope so.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. Well met, King Greymane.
Regent Lord?
I hope the fate of Sylvanas Windrunner brings the Alliance some measure of peace.
Peace. You stand in the Shadowlands, Regent Lord. Ask the dead she sent here whether they feel peace. As for me, that's something I will never know. Not while the monster who killed my son still endures.
I understand. My people are haunted by the deeds of monsters as well.
And what of you? Are you hoping that the Ranger General you served comes back from the Maw, or would you prefer having your war chief again?
I spent most of my life alongside the Windrunner family. Sylvanas was my hero, and my friend. But the Banshee who nearly led the Horde to ruin was neither.
Then you shouldn't have followed her commands. Good day, Regent Lord.
Good day, King Greymane.
Interesting.
You have my attention. Stand strong, hero. I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you safe, my king. Even after reading Jaina's report,
I know it's the last patch,
can
but I
scarcely
didn't see it.
imagine the horrors you endured.
There were times I thought I would never escape the jailer's control.
What?
The things he made me do.
Those actions were not your fault. You cannot blame yourself.
I should have been stronger.
And Winrin, you are the strongest man I know. And when you return to Stormwind, the whole kingdom will tell you the same.
I can't go back, Ken. Not yet.
But the people need...
Turalyon will keep the Alliance safe in my absence. And I know...
He's crazy.
You watch over everyone we care about.
Turalyon is crazy.
Old Wolf.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. And when you're ready, please, come home.
Anduin became the son that he lost. Mostly. Oh.
When my service to the Kyrian began, and I first learned of the Maw, the knowledge filled me with sorrow. A mortal life is so incredibly brief. I questioned whether any actions taken within that span of time could truly be worthy of eternal torment.
I confess that as an aspirant, I did not think of such things, only of duty. It was not until I witnessed Uther's plight that I recognized the injustice of the Maw.
Never again will a mortal soul be sent to its depths. All deserve a chance at redemption. Recent events have shown us that a single mortal soul, in fact, every mortal soul, can alter the course of eternity.
Indeed, for good or for ill. In the end, it was mortals and their decisions that shaped the fate of the Shadowlands.
As Arbiter, I will take that lesson to heart. Every soul will be treated with compassion and will be given a voice in which afterlife awaits them.
Nice. And that's another good place to be. Those are the what? Greetings, small walker. A bear summoned from the winter. She requests your presence in Ardenweald to witness the ceremony involving others from your world. Chandra's Federation will be among them. You can find her at the Grove of Awakening. I will. Okay. Now the other quest on the other side will be Kalia Menethil. Do you have a thing right away? A cinematic? Let's see. With the Shadowlands healing, it is time to turn our attention to matters close to home on Azeroth. Woohoo! The Forsaken must mustering the ruins of the Kingdom of Lordaeron. They seek to reclaim as such as they can. Be left for war behind and intend to assist them in any way I can. Also, I know that the Horde, I have such group come to join me in Brill and help the Forsaken.
In the wake of the Fourth War, the Forsaken have begun to rebuild in Tirisfal Glades. Lordaeron
Go back
is
to Discord.
a land fraught with memories and pain.
I
not
got it,
certain
Nick.
what
I
sort
rolled
of
for it.
welcome I'll
Oh,
receive,
okay.
but I ask that you meet me there.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Still watching some cinematic thing. Well, something attacking. Lots of NPC talking. I'm going to Brill. Are you in Brill yet?
I'm there now. Gotta be my Dark Ranger monk, dog.
I started it on my log while everybody was getting ready.
Hey, Tasty, have you already put in your faction change?
Well, I bought them yet, but I haven't done it yet.
Oh, you bought them already though?
Honor the past.
You should
but
use it to
embrace
faction change
the
your warrior
future.
horde.
May you find peace within.
No.
It's a hard.
to get on my hunter and
I think this is the progress that has been made in the Brill, but it's the only
We don't-
first step.
we don't
The
have to
ruins
do
of
your
the
hunter.
capital remain inaccessible because of the light.
I don't
And
have to
here,
do questioning on my hunter like the.
where I
the
hope you
hunter
can.
specific
You can
one.
do it on any character, and you'll get all the unlocks.
Yeah, but it,
And
will,
because
will
we're
it
starting
give
with
another
some-
class the attire though for the reward?
I think so. I think it's just linked to the achievement, isn't it?
Worst
I
case
have no
scenario.
idea.
Worst case scenario, you redo it on your hunter.
Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, you do it again.
Yeah. So,
I don't think it's an incredibly long chain.
no, it's not. Well, it should.
Still, I
be.
would probably go on my hunter and
But we
then
must ensure that the outskirts of Brill are secure.
Sunny Muffin. Be right back.
let's go to Brill.
I hate to ask how many of my add-ons are broken and out of date, and
I'm not looking until like tomorrow or something when they all get updated.
I'm thankful that they I'm thankful my UI hides LUA errors because I'm sure I probably got a shit ton of them in.
Yeah, same
here. Okay. Layla is in town.
Like they're Forsaken, they're just like, oh yeah, you want to help Kalia? Prove it, bitch, go do it. They don't even attempt to help. They're like, nah, you'll be fine.
Any muffin?
You may applaud at any time.
Are they really gonna help the undead, like with the plague and shit?
How can we hope to succeed
They're trying to deal with it.
Trixie.
Trying to cleanse Lordaeron.
Oh, even the constructs don't survive the blight.
Not got all that plague on it.
So, in Northrend it was the flame of a red dragon, right?
What?
That stopped the right gate.
Yeah, but it killed everything.
Yeah, right. There's nothing to kill. I mean,
Purified the plague, yeah.
a red dragon. Where's Alexstrasza?
Getting a boob reduction, so she can appear in the next expansion.
I don't mind. It's bad for the her back. So.
Sylvanas is gone.
Is that really happening?
Well, I don't think so.
With toxic blight.
Feels like the type of thing that would happen, and yeah.
I think she's getting a butt reduction instead.
Oh no, that's worse. Ask the people that played Final Fantasy 14. There was a pair of leggings in 14 that made your character's ass like like 1.5 times bigger, and they accidentally broke it in a patch.
To speak up for herself.
Oh yeah, they did. They actually, you know,
Tracer, she lost half her butt.
yeah, they accidentally broke it in a patch, and the first thing on the forums for 14 was just outrage about the nerfed ass.
We have much to do.
Not about the other like plethora of bugs, but just
I live my life
the
in
nerfed
the
ass.
shadows. There is much to be done.
Don't go nerfing asses.
We the first thing I been through a lot
Okay,
since
I
the
can't even
destruction
get
of
into
Norden.
item restoration.
We determined to keep her home. Why would she give up what's so hard to carve out herself? Kalia is still a relative
I'm looking
newcomer
for
in
that
some
net.
place. At least she's known to our people. How could she not be a sister of Arthur himself?
Wasn't in my bags.
Keep your guard up.
Let's begin.
There is much to be done. All right. What are we going to do about the plague in the Undercity?
Don't you mean what are we going to do about her?
We should focus on the blight.
Yeah.
Farinell, do we have
One
any
thing
more
at the
of your
time, baby.
dragons?
Kalia is living.
One, and it's a puny thing. I can make more, but to be effective, they must be formulated to survive the plague.
If I may, our allies in the Shadowlands might be able to provide insight.
Sent back to Maldraxxus.
In particular, the Plague Lords of Maldraxxus.
Yeah, I'm at the same spot.
We all have our duty.
What do you propose?
Honor the past.
I
but
can't believe
embrace
Travis called me
Master
Granny in front
Apothecary.
of everybody.
What do you need to
It's
make
just
your
cute.
creation stronger?
I mean,
Nothing less than
wouldn't it be weirder if you called you by your actual first name?
Well, yeah, but you might have called me by Foxy or Kissy.
I can get it.
Very well.
Grandmama?
I
Acquire
called
that
my
sample
mom,
for
my
you.
grandmother Grammy right up until she died. And I was like 40 something. I still called her Grammy.
Grandmother lived until you were in your 40s?
I expected when they got older that they would call me Grams and just shorten it, but they.
You don't
none of them
believe in
have.
her?
They still call me Grammy.
We'll say I'll be 37 this year, Alex, and my grandmother's still alive. On my mother's side, she's still alive.
Light's blessing upon you.
Matter of fact, according to my mother, she just recently
we need to pure sample
asked
of the
about me
play.
and seen how I was.
Come with
doing,
me
which
and I shall
hardly never
a
happens,
shield
at
of
least once
holy
a
light
decade, but,
to safeguard ours deep.
Yeah, she's still alive. Her and my grandfather both. They
protect
they're retired.
Stay close.
They're retired
I can't
millionaires
hold
in a
back
condo
the
in
effects
Florida.
of the blight for long, and
Oh.
we don't know what
Yeah.
threats are lurking out there.
I got you.
You're working on that inheritance.
Nah, it's okay. I'll pass.
Josh, think of the gaming house.
Toxicity is.
Think of the gaming house.
There's more at stake
kinda.
here.
Nah, even if they offered me money, I wouldn't take it.
Hey, I guess we'll have to settle for them offering me money.
This should be far enough. Hurry. Get the sample. That's it. We need to get back. My shield is starting to fail. Keep fighting. We're almost there.
Yeah, when I go to item restoration, I get more to work.
She
Do
did
not
it
linger.
and survived.
You can't get it to work, like it doesn't open up at all.
Dark Range
It
just
opens
doesn't
up, but
say
it's
anything.
all, like huge, and there's nothing there.
Book of Faith. Oh.
Maybe if I turn off my computer.
We have the blight sample.
That's
Now to
not
bring
going
it
to
to the
fix
Plague Lords
Blizzard's
of Maldraxxus.
service on the other end.
I hope you're right
Item
about their
Restoration is
expertise,
on
Lady
the
Menethil.
website specifically, and
This
that's
could give
server
us a
based
fighting
off their
chance to
servers.
restore
No,
the
the item restoration is in
I'll
game now.
accompany Kalia along with our friend.
Yeah, you go to.
Foreignel.
When you click
We'll
it though,
need
it
to
only
bring your
brings the
last
website.
plague eater
Oh
with
yeah,
us
but
too.
from the website it doesn't.
Do be careful with
From Battle.net you don't have access. That's what I mean. It's very
Yeah,
difficult, yeah.
Just go to the website, because it's going to take you there anyway.
So,
But at the end of the day, restarting your computer is not going to fix the problem.
what's your problem right now? You cannot log in.
No, I'm fine.
She's trying to restore an item, and the item restoration process is not working for some reason. And she had recommended that restarting her computer might fix it, and it's a server end on Blizzard. Like there's nothing she can do on her computer if their service is not working.
So how do I get there from in game?
As far as I know, the service is not available in game, and even if it is, it's going to take you to the website.
I just say you just hit the little game menu thing, go to support, and then scroll down and you'll see a button for item restoration that will prompt you to open the link.
Yeah, hold on for a second. I want to give you.
You seek
I
me.
want to message you a link. There you go. All right, there should take you right to it. And then you can just go through the menus there.
Now it's working. I went through the game before you sent that to me.
Welcome to the.
Okay, my quest chain just like died out.
What question?
For the plague stuff with the Kalia Menethil.
Where were you at? Did you get the thing to speak to?
I'm in Maldraxxus.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Where?
Oh, were you doing the one where you had to taste the concoction, Tasty?
The guy like got attacked by something, and he's sitting here, and I can't do anything.
So go back to your, open your menu, and you should see a quest called Feed the Eater on the thing. I just did the same thing. I forgot to pick up the other quest. There's 2 quests here to pick up. Kalia has one to kill slimes and stuff.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I completely walked by her too. Looks like a bunch of people just did it.
Well, the only cartel designs proof of initiation, is that the name of it? That I have in item restoration is a 252 and a 239.
I know I got that neck though. I could have swore I turned it to you, or maybe I didn't.
Void Hills during the Fourth War.
I didn't do this boss last week. I think I did the week before.
I
give it to
remember
me?
you were the only
I
one
have
that.
one.
You were the only one that rolled on it. I
Did
thought.
you give it to me?
I don't know.
I don't know when I got mine. Somebody gave me the one I have on.
Sure.
I don't know who gave it to me.
Oh well, thanks for the thought.
Give a second, because I'm kind of crashing, it seems.
Oh look, it's Hiramagi.
Anybody want to join us for an 11 mist?
I can once I'm done updating my add-ons. It's going to take me a minute to update my add-ons because it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, we need heals and DPS. 1 DPS and 1 heals.
Are you plugging it or is it just you running?
No, it's my key. So Chains and I both need it to try that trinket, and then Milty's gonna tank it for us. So I need a DPS, which
we are grateful for your aid.
Sag said he's coming, so I just need a healer.
Talk to your buddy Tequila.
I sensed you had a part to play.
She has done run out.
Good. Caller.
She's baking cookies.
The one with the knowledge you seek a survivor of House of Plagues, you already know him. Plague Deviser Meritilat. Oh yeah, may not be the most lucius conversationalist, and even know what to do with your plague. Find him near the ruins of the fallen house, but be wary. Anything
down
lurking.
a tree today and it smacked me in the lip.
Before I take my leave, Margrave, may I speak to you concerning the nature of undeath?
Like a large tree?
You will find no one with
like
greater
that
knowledge on the
tree
subject
in
than
my
I,
front yard.
mortal.
I decided I didn't like it, didn't want it. Got a chainsaw.
The Forsaken were raised through necromancy, and this shared origin has provided them a sense of unity. I, however, was raised by the
if there's
light.
not long less than this quest line.
That difference
If you don't mind waiting,
has caused
I'll
me
heal it
to
before you can
wonder
plug one.
if I can ever truly find a place among them.
I'm not sure how much of a rush
Necromancy is the art of animating unliving flesh.
Hmm.
Here in Maltraxis, we use the magic
Yeah,
of
so
death
when we were on
to
break,
accomplish our craft.
my daughter's dog, who never barks, mind you, she
But whether
never
these
barks.
rituals are
She
empowered
was
by
downstairs
death,
just
light,
growling
or
and
any other
barking and
magic,
everything.
necromancy is necromancy.
And I
You
have
perceive
no
a
idea what she was
difference where
barking
there
at.
is
There was
none,
nobody
child.
in the room, nothing, so...
Then perhaps I have found my purpose.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'll say
Your
Cletus probably came and visited
has
you.
been a great help.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know...
So
we live
powered
next to
by
a
the lag,
cemetery.
or by death. It doesn't really matter. It's still necromancy. But that fixes things. Now tell everybody else.
They were playing Faz earlier, so I the ghost.
Now
was
tell
like,
everybody else so
"Thanks,
they
man.
stop.
It's doing my day way easier." Sprinted right into its model.
Yeah, I saw you drop your items, and then you kept walking around. I was like, so why did he drop his items? And then it was like maybe 15 seconds later, you went into the death animation. I was like, oh,
Yeah,
he
it
died.
spawned right in the fucking right. It spawned right there. So as soon as I bolted through the door, I was in its in its character model. I was like, you fucking dick. What a son of a bitch. Well, now the loading bar isn't doing anything. Well, no Dark Ranger for me, I guess.
What happened?
I tried using the Hearthstone that Lillian gives you to go back to Brill, and I've just been stuck at a loading screen for like 3 or 4 minutes.
That's it.
She gave me a trapped Hearthstone, bitch.
Yeah. It was all a trap.
Well, I used it. It didn't work, and now I don't have the Hearthstone.
Why is he in the middle of nowhere?
We brought this tiny
There we go.
plague eater. Can you make
No,
it
it's
stronger?
Travis said he'd never done.
I
he's
always
only
have
done
time
normals,
for
he'd
my
never done the
brightest
bosses.
pupil.
Your little friend
And-
there looks hungry.
and
Not
he
to
didn't-
worry.
what
I
I'm
know
saying
how to
is he never
feed.
did the bosses
Soon he will grow
and
big and
didn't
strong
like
and be able to eat all the plague he can. There are various
was amazed that we
concussions
didn't
nearby that will give the bolstering properties, and every color is different flavor. He will take the plague sample you brought me deeper into House of Plagues to
He
see
was a
where
little
else can learn me
Off
be
on
there.
I think the first boss, but he finally got used to us. I think.
Everything you need can be found in the House of Plagues. Let's get this sample of yours ready for testing.
9 of my add-ons need to be updated.
Did he just walk into? Never
I had
mind.
updates available, I should
I'd
say.
better give him some cover. Meet you farther in.
I'm gonna mail myself some.
I will call upon the light to shield you from the caustic fog. Be careful.
Okay.
While
Love
you
the
bolster
undead
your
mentality
little
for
friend,
things.
I'll see what I can
Like,
learn
you know,
about
the
your
plague
plague
became aggressive
sample.
and we had to fight it. Aha! That's a good idea.
Hey, they changed the voice of the plague divider. Is this new?
My, oh my, what a pernicious little strain. Let's give it some body and study its characteristics.
They changed the voice actor for the plague.
Wait, I wonder if Undercity is accessible in here after this. It is, but the quest line has you cleaning up the plague.
I'm never joining Everfar ever again. Never. Ever again.
There we go.
Like, did I even get to the boss on Vigilant?
Twice.
What? Ouch!
Devisor! Oh, blast it! The plague sample turned on him. Hurry and get over here!
I haven't killed this thing.
Oh hell yeah! The undead form of council.
We all have our duty.
Do you hear them? The voices? That plague sample you brought put up quite a fight. I'm afraid you'll have to deal with it now.
Okay.
Take the Plague Eater with you. If it survives that monstrosity, we'll know we've got the right formula.
Waiting for the damn thing to appear. Is he undead? Worgen.
My blade stays sharp. Kalia and I will get the Plague Eater to the apothecaries. Use my Hearthstone and meet us back.
I wonder
in
if my
Tirisfal.
LVI is now going to tell me that I'm still running the PTR version.
Seeing
My
you again, my
friends
apprentice.
list doesn't tell me which characters
Remember
y'all
to
are on.
visit.
It just tells me you're on Area 52. Oh. Yeah, Alex and Fuse, you two are at the top of the list. It just says Area 52.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Blizzard actually synced characters' models and they're speaking in a cutscene. What the fuck?
Don't spoil it. Shut the
No,
fuck up
no,
about
I'm
it.
just saying, they actually synced it.
Good. Nice.
We are aware that some players are currently experiencing latency and server stability issues. We are actively investigating these reports and will provide further information as it becomes available. Thank you for your understanding.
Nah, everything's fine. I've only been watching the first part of this cutscene 3 times.
It's fine. That's normal.
It's
This
fucking
is
cool
fun.
though.
Yeah. It's a feature.
Working as intended.
Yeah.
Need something. Goodbye. We have replicated
It's
and
not
loaded
they actually
my
synced models.
Plague Eaters.
No more of the weird, like, lip syncing.
Master Apothecary, you should know that the blight sample we took to Maldraxxus took form and became
Also,
aggressive.
they changed the device's voice actor.
I suppose that should make it
The
easier.
black
to
divisor
kill.
in Maldraxxus.
Ingenious. Wish I'd thought of that. Hello.
You still get Insane in the Membrane
Yeah.
achievement?
Yeah.
Yep.
All our
Still
efforts
sucks.
have come to this.
Yeah, I need to do it
Y'all
with
have a
my.
good night. I'm
hunter.
going to bed.
Good night.
I run.
My
It is,
forces will join
it
you
is
in
slightly nerfed though,
disguise
because
to
there's one
help
part you
with
don't have to
any
do now.
unforeseen side effects.
Which one's that one? What achievement is that?
The insane title.
Raise your reputation to honored with the Bloodsail Buccaneers and exalted with Booty Bay, Everlook, Gadgetzan, Ratchet, Darkman Fair, and Ravenholt.
Oh, cool. You get the of Lordaeron title.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm missing Ravenholt on my hunter in Turalyon. But I'm lazy of getting on my rogue in Turalyon, giving him shit. Unleash the Plague Eater into the.
Okay, well, this is officially the best title ever for an undead character.
Did it work? Oh.
I'm out of range.
Gonna leave us hanging? Jeez.
I don't get it. This one does?
No, he said
Direct
of
command,
Lordaeron
I thought
title for an undead character.
Yeah, you just get of Lordaeron. Character name of Lordaeron.
It's working! The Plague Eaters are consuming the blight!
I hope it's cross-faction. I can see human characters wanting that title.
And now they're
How late are you staying up, alive?
in the middle of the ruins?
I had a couple hours in me.
Keep going. Whatever happens,
Sumi's needing a key and whatnot, but I told you I play some Tarkov as well, so holy shit.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Miss Ryder, explore Arnwheel, Bastion, Maldraxxus, Revenant, and the Mall all at the same time.
Yes.
It's using the shell lens thing, like
The
that
maps,
thing.
yeah.
It's too far.
I'll be ready in a
I'm
second.
being DC'd. I can't
What's
even
that?
kill a critter.
Oh, you DC'd?
I think so. I mean, I'm still on, but I can't target and kill anything, so...
Well, they are having issues.
Maybe wait for tomorrow for the key.
We did it!
Yeah, it's just a skin color
Meet us down in the
and eye color.
courtyard now that the ruins are clearing.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 rares up right now in Zereth Mortis.
What?
That are,
Funny.
I have General, Akaris, Zyrath, Yuvok, and one of them just died.
By combining the knowledge and expertise of resources with the Forsaken, and all the past was setting
5
aside
of them were
for
up.
trusting and acting good.
My god.
Same undead that followed the service of one of
Seriously?
them here.
Hold on.
The new Desolate gun. Be right back.
There is no more excuses. No more Banshee Queen. The Forsaken have many different points of view, and we should be led by a council, not a single ruler.
My fellow Dark Rangers and I are with you.
Are we really going to trust a Menethil on the council?
Why not?
I cannot escape the shadows of my past, but I have no
What a
desire
bastard.
for a throne. My place is here among you, and I vow to serve all our people.
I take you at your words, Lady Menethil. And we, the Apothecaries, will help shape our brighter future.
Then it's settled. We are the Desolate Council. We are the Forsaken.
I stand ready to help. So many memories.
So, it's good.
My bow is ready. When we dark fallen elves were raised into undeath, Silvermoon shunned us. All that we knew, all that we loved, had been lost. In time, we found a place here within the ruins of Lordaeron. But after it was blighted in the war, we feared we had lost this home too. Today, we not only reclaimed our legacy, we began a new path forward. And for aiding our cause, we owe you a great debt. Together with all the Forsaken, we will build a future here. You will always be welcome among the Dark Rangers, friend.
Nice.
Adiel Shala.
Adiel Shala.
Farewell.
Give me a second. Just waiting, just in case. Reclaiming these ruins means a lot of the Forsaken, to the Forsaken, especially since the war ended. Our people have needed something to hold onto, to give us purpose. Wake up, wake up. Everything that happened to us, I'm tired. It seems. I saw Kalia walk towards the throne room. That place holds many memories to her, many ghosts. We should go check on her.
Keep your guard up. What is it you ask?
Is she gonna do what are you doing, Father? What are you doing? Who's feeding you, Father? That's the name, yeah. You're taking your time, right? Taking your time.
Within this hall, we shared ceremonies, celebrations, and tragedy. I loved my family, and on one fateful day, I lost them all.
Festivities.
Now I am all that remains of the once proud Menethil line. The last heir to a legacy that ended in shame.
Yep, it started back up.
Within this hall, we shared ceremonies, celebrations, and tragedy. I loved my family, and on one fateful day, I lost them all.
So if Alex told me right, it's gonna happen a third time.
Proud Menethil line. The last heir to a legacy that ended in shame.
So you ran away from the pain. I did too. But it was only when I stopped running that I understood. Those people out there, they're my family now.
But will they ever truly accept me, bearing a name forever stained by a brother's sins? Just as these flagstones are stained by my father's blood.
Oh yeah, there's still blood on them.
We are all the same here, Kalia.
Yeah.
Seeking our place.
Despite everything.
Despite everything we've lost. But it's a long road. And we will need your help.
Then let us find our place. Together.
As Forsaken.
They are good leaders now. Kalia and Liliana. Lilian. Sorry. I always forget her name.
Blessing upon you. May you find peace within.
Return to Lordaeron. They just leave.
Yeah.
I would say I've been playing catch up. I've been playing catch up on that anyway, so maybe that's why.
Oh my god, I can't believe I knew something new.
That's hard.
So we got Undercity back or Lordaeron.
Sort of. Lordaeron, more so, not Undercity itself yet.
So I'm trying to check with Swissair to see how much my suitcases can weigh. It's all in Swiss.
It's probably 25 pounds.
And Dutch. Well, the carry-on is 25 or 20 or 25, but I was checking for what I can put underneath the seat if it has a weight limit.
Can you invite my monk soon? If he, his name's Fan. Oh, if you can get it. SIANTHIEL. Yeah, there you go. Also, while I'm at it.
There's English. Woohoo!
English. You didn't understand the Swiss cheese they were speaking?
No, I didn't.
Lemon.
It's so weird being Dark Ranger monk.
You can be Dark Ranger monk.
Yep.
Dodge it.
What did they
So
look like?
it's
You can't use the transmog, but you can use the features.
It was just kissy. My monk has the hair color, eyes, and the skin tone. It's just one of each. It's one extra hair color, one skin tone, and one eye color.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Hey, you too, JC. What key are we doing?
11 missed.
11 miss. Go to Ardenweird. Okay. Flying there now.
I have an X on my head.
You got what?
Is anyone an enchanter?
No. Engineer.
I am on my lock, but not on it right now.
Okay.
8 kilograms is what it says for the carry-on.
Can you go fix
The
things?
cinematics
Hold
were
on.
nice. The storyline is nice.
Did you see that they actually synced the fucking
Yeah.
mouths to the words?
It was kinda
Oh
cool.
my god!
You felt like Final
only
Fantasy.
Took 14 years! Holy shit.
Still have to do the Paladin and what's the other thing? In the thing for Sylvanas Tower, Windrunner Tower, do you get there? Or how do you get it?
I don't know actually. I'm not sure how the Blood Elf thing and all that shows up. I need just a second. I just had to go salt my soulbind because I swapped back to them.
Okay, so the carry-on can be 17 pounds and 63 ounces.
Weird.
That's
Looks
on
like more
Swiss. That's on
25.
Swiss.
Oh.
But on United,
I don't have this axe. That's
they
the
don't
axe
have
that I don't have.
poundage. They have it can measure. You have to be in.
But I
certain
don't need the
measurement.
shield though. Oh, fuck it. Well,
Flying United to Rome.
it's
but
just
when
the
we leave
good shield that I can
Venice,
level
We're
upgrade.
flying Swiss Air to Edinburgh.
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 Oh yes, Edinburgh.
One of the groups I belong to on Facebook, people got all bent out of shape over the way Edinburgh was pronounced.
Edinburgh?
There's kind of a weird way the GH at the end is pronounced weird.
So Edinburgh?
Edinburgh.
Yes, she said it correctly.
But you just said it's pronounced weird. So Edinburgh. Edinburgh weird.
You don't say it's not a good, it's a brr. or something like that. I just won't say it while I'm there.
Just stay here.
I have a cousin who lives there, which we're going to visit him. And he speaks Gaelic, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
I know they have 4 or 5 languages. 4 or 5?
2.
Well, because of the proximity with Germany and Italy and France, well, they also speak French, German, or Italian, depending.
The Scots?
What?
I'm going to Scotland.
Ah, I thought you were still talking about Switzerland. That's
No.
fine.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, no. I was speaking about Switzerland.
We're just passing through Zurich.
Okay.
You might have to wait inside and repair inside chains. Things are a little bit buggy out of dungeons and raids.
Get some Megan.
I went outside and tried too.
Huh.
It won't do it on my mount. It won't do it there. I can do my transmog, which is the other person on the mount, but it won't let me do the.
You can put a
the-
Jeeves if you want.
I went outside and you tried to use the vendor guy outside and it wouldn't do it either. I can't. It won't click on the vendor.
I need someone to help.
Nope,
click.
won't open the Jeeves either.
Is Theotar's party favor, is that just random which one it gives you?
Yeah. Yeah. And you have to stand in it. So. It's
Well, that's the umbrella.
I
Talking
thought
about the consumable, the tea.
The tea's
yeah.
not that bad though, because it lasts for 3 hours and only has an hour cooldown. So.
Yeah, it's still random though.
No, it won't open the repair, but it'll open the transmog guy.
What about Jeeves here? I was able to repair on him.
Won't open Jeeves either.
Gave me the worst possible one.
Do we have a guide now in Wildhead? Like things to do on the new guide? Okay.
Whenever you can.
Alright, I'll go out. If someone can help
Nope.
It's gonna be $50.
A wasp.
Blood Elf, Night Elf, Void Elf can enjoy. Not Nightborn? That's crappy. Nightborn doesn't have access to the Dark Ranger. Makes no sense. Why not? There else?
Can't be?
No, they cannot.
No, what can't be? I didn't hear you.
Nightborn.
Oh, well, yeah.
What? He could have.
They went around.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a load.
Well, Void Elf can. They weren't around either.
Technically they were.
The
Because
lag
there's
is
blood elf.
real.
Getting the free boost to 60 under renown is nice. Not as good as it could be if it were just 80.
80, right?
But
Yeah, 80 is better.
it's at least like, alright.
Oh, everybody connected.
Yeah. Server issues. But once you get the achievement, that's it, right? I don't gotta wait around for anything.
No, yeah, it's done. After the achievement, you just go play with the customizations, I think. I believe. It's kind of like the Night Warrior. So you have the option. You don't have to.
Oh, what about the customization, the gear, the transmog?
That's for hunters.
I am a hunter.
A real hunter.
I guess.
You gotta go to True Shot Lodge and
Yeah.
buy it off the dude.
From the guy who you got the cow, maybe.
It's pretty much just a recolor of stuff that's already in the game.
Yeah.
Truesart Lodge, the Legion place?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
It's just the set the Dark Ranger NPC is wearing.
Did you get the summon, Alex?
Yeah, I'm accepting it now.
Darylin or something.
Marilyn or whatever, yeah.
Outfitter Reynolds. For 1,000 gold.
Too expensive.
So once you can purchase it once you complete the achievement, but it doesn't say if you have to complete it on the same character though.
It seems like just having the achievement, if you can buy it from the vendor, it seems like just having the achievement is what enables you to do it.
No, it's not on the vendor, so you have to do it. So it's not unlocked for my hunter if I have to do it again. Well, it's not long. You get the teleports.
Just let us know when you're ready, Sag.
Oh, I apologize. I'm good. Yeah.
Alright. Do we need a countdown before we start or no?
Go ahead.
Yes, I need a 42-second countdown.
Damn.
Yeah.
No. Saj?
Yeah, what's up?
Who's more undead?
Who's more undead? We should always go undead.
It's Dark Fallen. No, wait.
Does anybody hear Knife?
Yep.
Yeah.
Benthea?
Kiwi. I'm always kidding.
I'm so excited not to be Night Day. I remember bursting.
Yeah. Fuck. No, I did not remember.
Why don't you kill them all relatively close to each other? I can revival it off and then okay, but really weirdly staggering.
Oh, and storming.
Yeah.
I was wondering what the hell that tornado mechanic was. I'm like, what?
It's new set.
Oh, there's my revival.
I tried using my Delaran Hearthstone and it said transfer aborted instance not found.
Move that shit again?
They foiled it while you weren't looking.
Dude, fucking blizzard, man.
Think that shit out of Joyride.
Dadgar's back and had to move the city.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay.
Wait.
What?
There should have been a... Oh, no, there isn't one there. Never mind. I'm having a stroke.
Okay. Oh, good?
Yeah, I thought... For some reason, I thought that was the pack that had the... I was like, I know mana back.
I hate it when they stay over there. How many? We need range. We have 2, and we have 2 melees. Oh, good. But we have 3 range. I think the monk counts as the melee. I'm sorry.
No. You don't have to apologize. We just need to make sure we end up spirit ball as much as possible.
No, I mean I had to move them. And I pulled them by mistake.
One runner past you.
I got it.
Whoever's night vision, you go open that door.
I won't get right on it.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Finally, back in the correct covenant. Been there, by the way.
I know, right? Love Ventir.
You go Ventir or Shadow?
No.
Fair. Yeah, it's not fair.
Necro.
Oh, Necro.
I'm gonna pop everything now. It's fortified, so it's the maps are strong. 30% strong.
That parasol. Right in the middle of those 2 bubbles.
What's that big old shiny circle over there?
That's my 4 set.
Why are you over there?
Cast Vivify.
Oh yeah, whenever I use Thunder Focus, D drops it. It's just increase healing and all my abilities for my stamina.
Ready? Let's say yes.
Shockwave.
I'm gonna move them a little.
Shockwave. AOE incoming.
Damn. Going down quick.
Damn, the boss, he has less health.
Shockwave.
We win a lot of time there.
Target has less health, just stay on it.
We know where she went at first.
I think she went right first.
No, right. Where's 10 over here?
I mean, after this.
After this, I don't know.
Count it. Yeah, I don't count it.
Can you find your way through the mountains? Choose wisely.
I also have an essence, so if you need it, holler.
Okay.
The empty leaf for those circles. Definitely.
I got nothing. Doesn't wanna.
I'll do. We already opened it.
Oh, okay.
What's that do while you guys fight the traffic? Power as fuck. Empty leaf with a circle. I think that's this one. Yep.
No fooling you.
Watch your step. Relax out. Watch your
Flower
step.
with a
What?
someone that we're asking for.
Watch your step.
Watch out for breath.
Relax out.
Rude.
Watch your step.
No fooling you.
No.
There's
You
no
like
tender.
if you guys can't guess this one on your own. It's gonna help me. I'll help people do the stream thing with Monk right now. There's so much to keep up that it seems very difficult to actually.
I'm in trouble
take
listening,
on the fist weave.
hearing them.
Do you have the fist weaving legendary?
No, but like all it changes is the fact that I actually use the ability on top of the other stuff I already have. Just
That's all of it.
Just barely
No,
enough time.
the mob has it, Melty. You have to stay still.
It's the mob? I thought it was.
Yeah. No, the player can get it, but the mobs can also get it.
The bucking thing? Bucking
Yeah.
thing is always off the centaur guys.
Yeah, but players can also get a similar circle around them.
Oh, that's the moth debuff, but it doesn't actually knock you back. Go fly with a circle. What the hell is that?
What'd you say?
Build flower without a circle.
Right there. Are you running an add-on or something?
Yeah, I'm using the Maze Helper. All it does is I can click which one I see it as, and then just pick from there. All you have to do is go around and see the symbols.
I'm rooted where I'm at.
That event.
Gotta get.
Thinking about the root. Oh my god. No, don't pull them.
You got a potion that you can use, or no?
Vampiric Embrace. Just needed 2 seconds.
Build defense circle. Oh, this one.
Hooray! We're there. What's he talking about? Almost. Ready, buddy?
Go ahead. The add-on doesn't really help with this keeping track of it during the boss fight, because it's kind of hard to look at it while dealing with the debuff.
Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Interrupt.
Hollow. Oh shit! Hollow flower.
I'm having trouble with my camera.
Stay away from lines.
Ah. Storm and frickin' line hit me.
Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
Your upside or no?
Stay away from lines.
That was close.
Interrupt.
For some reason my add-on that tells me B-Res cooldowns does not feel like doing it when I don't have a B-Res to do.
No, there's no B-Res available.
Stay away from lines.
Leaf.
Interrupt.
Watch out, multi. There we go.
No, I got hit by the patty cake.
Stay away from lines.
But you
Something
said
else.
the leaf?
Yeah, leaf. Because everything is flower.
Yeah, you were running right towards the box.
Yeah, and I
block.
missed the patty cake because I was watching that show.
Interrupt.
Peace does not work on that. Uh-oh, slappy.
What'd you do?
Did anyone else just see the brief pentagram I made with Soothing Mist? That was kind of sweet.
Yeah, I saw it.
Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
I wish I could have did that intentionally.
The flower next to us.
Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
Ah, what the?
haven't.
It ice blocked your ghoul.
I don't know if it did or didn't, but I know it got melting.
Yeah, you got me. Don't forget to hit the acorn, please. Right here.
I felt like I was just running around an entire fight.
We were.
Like
I don't
didn't
know.
know.
It just seemed like Fox was just one right after another.
It was not long between the cooldown. Nothing better than having one of your heals be a skill shot.
Incoming.
Thought that was seeing you, did not.
Ah, we're far away. Ah, never mind.
My bad.
Motherfucking tornado following you. Ready?
Ready, spaghetti.
Sorry. I can't see with this tree.
Bursting, melting.
Well, if we killed those three before the others. Just tag it again.
Ah, son of a bitch.
What happened there?
Pulled right into
I
the.
was so right out of that.
Alex, I was gonna res you. But, okay.
Run out.
So if you get potted, you don't get knocked over, even if you're right in the middle of that big storm.
So they step on each other. That's what happened.
No more clutch pod save today. Maybe Night Famous Weaver can work. I mean, it can. It's just less sought after.
Ready?
Mm-hmm. How geared is your shaman now, by the way, Slash?
Not geared at all.
Geared enough for me to retire from healing?
Not even close. You gotta break that bind by running the opposite way.
Yeah.
And the Lego things drop from normals?
Yes. Yes. The memories? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's 100%.
Watch your step.
Fucking hurt.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Fuck. Couldn't interrupt that one.
Well, I'm dominating and now going after you.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
But I'm using you to get them out, so.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
I got 2 points.
Good luck, Kate.
I'm sorry in advance if I get changeling. I'm so sorry.
Dang.
What?
I can't trade it.
He got it, really?
I did.
Yeah, he got it.
Both of us need it.
Why can't you do? Why can't you trade?
I don't have anything higher.
Item level.
I only had 226 trinkets.
Change.
Yeah,
I hate you.
My shaman could use it too, and if I got it, I wasn't be able to trade it either. Wow.
Wow. He stole your trinket
Right,
right in front of you.
That's
He
twice
did
now that.
too,
That's
damn
twice
it.
now that I know of that Wisp has been in a guild group and saw the trinket drop.
Oh no.
How could you, Alex?
You that's already in advance. I heard it.
What him?
Not bad.
Does anybody need that neck, by the way?
You have my attention.
Because I don't need it.
Yeah, I don't need it either.
No. The only thing maybe the shield. But even then, it's just gonna cost me so much valor.
I don't even know how good the changeling is for Mistweaver. I would assume it's still really good. I can't see why it wouldn't be.
I mean, I can hold on to the neck if nobody needs it. I can upgrade it and use it for the for even more mastery. Which kind of, I'm glad I said it. Let me see this sling real quick.
Do it.
Just to make sure nobody needs it, right?
Do it.
I don't.
What the? The raid trinket for Mistweaver is Grim Eclipse. That's the DPS one.
Yeah. So, yeah. I guess my stat page just wasn't working properly because if I put that neck piece on and it's not even upgraded fully yet, I'm now up to 81% mastery.
Okay, at the very least, changing it still S plus tier trinket. At least it's not garbage.
Wisp is over there slowly plotting your demise.
Yeah, how are we gonna kill you?
I mean, someone else did it first.
Trying to find excuses.
I'm just bandwagoning on it.
She's like, no, I'm done.
Yeah, fuck him.
Stupid game.
Sorry, James. I tried.
Oh, I can upgrade that thing all the way.
Shouldn't have said sorry in advance.
You jinxed it.
We can try to find another mist and try it again.
I was able to upgrade that neck fully. So now I am at still 81% mastery.
I do it.
Kind of weird.
I should have took my druid there. I was only taking my monk so I could fish for a Mistweaver weapon, and I realized it doesn't drop from mist, so I swapped on the last boss mid-fight Mistweaver.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Drop. Drop.
Live, you still awake?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Not much. You want to play Tarkov or you want to turn in?
I'll do a couple.
Yeah. Okay.
As he yawns.
Yeah.
I know, right? You gonna make
it? Yeah, no, I'm good. Just gonna stretch it out a little bit. I may even have an update to do.
Walk it off.
Yeah, well, walk it off. Yep, updating Escape from Tarkov launcher. Critical launcher update discovered. What? Awkward.
Didn't take long.
I wonder when they're going to do the next wipe. The wipe should be soon-ish.
That's what I've been hearing too.
Yeah.
That's every few months. They just wipe your progress.
Roughly every 6 months ish, and that's a big ish. Like it could be 5.5 months, all the way up to like 6.5 months. It's a really big window of when they wipe.
I gotta go to Orgos. What year?
On average, yes, twice a year, and everybody gets reset to square one.
It's a good thing though, because some of these lobbies where I've gone in or have people that are like level 60. You know, I'm level 4. You know.
Yeah, Nick. I've been watching some of Nixia streams, and like she is fully kitted. Everything is gold. Everything is insured. Like she's geared head to toe with cases upon cases upon cases of weapons, armor, ammo, guns. Like it's just insane at some of the gear.
Damn.
Yeah, there's a dude that if I do watch Tarkov streams, I don't watch it very often, but there's a dude named Landmark. He's like pretty much the top Tarkov streamer right now.
If I watch, it will be Ammunition or Sacria.
Yeah. And ammunition, yeah.
Ammunition, yeah.
Yeah.
Live
and Sacria. That's the only two that I watch.
Okay, I like Sacrio too. I like
and IdMe GP when they had some Tarkov forever.
What were you saying, Alex?
Oh, do you use like a target character thing for Bone Dust Brew? Or do you just like manually throw it? Or do you even play Necro for Windwalker?
No, I do. I generally tank, so I made a macro to just target myself.
Okay, yeah, because that's what I was just gonna do for Windwalker, because that shit is super. I don't ever cast it outside melee range anyway, so.
Yeah. If you just put it on yourself, you should be fine. Like add target player or whatever.
This is like extremely annoying to.
All right, do you want to run Scav or PMC? See if Slaps up. If he doesn't.
Oh, your UK friend.
Yeah, my UK friend. The guy does exist.
Just making fun of the. Never mind.
Isn't he Australian?
I think.
No, he's from UK, and he's AFK, so he's probably. I don't know. I'll see if he's awake. He's like it's like 6:30 a.m. his time, so he might be well asleep.
That dude's fucking making coffee and eggs right now.
Yeah, probably. It's Wednesday, so his missus is probably getting up or already getting up and out the door, but yeah.
Let's see what we get on the vault for him.
He didn't reply. So.
Let's do a Scav run. Scav run first.
Okay. All right, Scav it is next. Oh, a shotgun. Yay. Where do you want to go?
I'm going Guardian. No, I got
dealer's
shoulders.
choice, man. I really like it.
It doesn't matter to me. What map are you most comfortable with?
Well,
Shoreline. Yeah, let's do Shoreline, I guess. I need to. This is gonna sound terrible, but I need to find a nut like terribly bad.
Let's go to 4:30 p.m.
I needed help.
Have fun.
Good night.
Stream massage.
Yeah. 1 second.
I don't have the currency.
Someone in general chat. 9.5 was supposed to do all these things and fix this and this and this, and some guy just pipes up. 9.1.5 or 9.2.5 was supposed to fix my marriage. It didn't do it.
I'm in the Shoreline lobby.
Yeah, I'm here.
Wait.
Alberta.
How much is Tarkov?
It depends on which version you get.
I'm not gonna buy the $150 something one that you did. No way.
Well, I had trouble buying it. Well, seeing how much it costs here from Canada.
The better the version you buy, the more stash space you get, and stash space is important. And the gear and the guns and everything you start with off as well. Like, ultimately it's not pay to win, but because everything you get in your kit you're probably going to lose anyway. But you can definitely take advantage of the larger stash space and whatnot.
So kind of like Path of Exile.
Yeah.
It's pay to get started better.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, pay to get started better.
Yeah, you guys get like for break boosts and stuff too, I believe.
Yeah. Your reputation with all the traders starts off at neutral or friendly or something like that. I can't remember it. All right, you good to go?
I am.
All right, here we go.
Man, another dumbass hat.
Hey, at least it's not my bright blue one. Were you playing with us whenever I had my bright blue hat?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so it was me, Slap, and I think another friend of ours named Shimp. And I had this UN helmet. I still have it on my PMC, but it's bright fucking blue.
I need a bunch of things with him.
Don't need to know who you are. We can see you a mile away.
Yeah, right. Sad you lead.
Oh, that's all good. I just got to find out where we're at first and whatnot. So.
No, I mean with the helmet.
Oh.
They're hanging out back in the tree line.
No, it pretty much. Like their sides stay 100 meters away from him. He's going to get himself shot.
Need a helm. Give it here. Give it here. Give me a cape. Sure. Still an upgrade. We got an upgrade.
I bought the random scav case yesterday. Is it like $1 million something?
So let's go finish the.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Because we need
Yeah, I think
For
it's
all the random shit that you get on scavs.
Yep.
Like all the PC stuff, all the cleaning stuff, gunpowder, all that. Yeah, had a good scav like earning day, like money wise. Then we just got owned over and over last night. But those guys like to do dumb hard stuff. Like they're going into Lighthouse.
Oh, we are fucked. We are on Scav Island, and we have to come across.
Right away.
That's you right there, right? Nice hat.
Probably. Yeah, dude. Come on.
Open the box.
Okay. Where
This weapon's
do I
great. This
get
guy over here is dead. His stuff is tossed on the floor.
thing
There's a
that I
Bradley helmet for
need?
you if you want.
Sweet.
for the quest? Do I go to Stormlight?
This was a really shitty spawn.
Wow. So there's a weak aura alive for monks that gives you a warning when you have a debuff on you that can be dispelled or reflected using diffuse magic and in Mythic Dungeons.
Oh, dude, nice.
What the fuck?
I need that.
Just tells you like, hey asshole, diffuse magic this.
I remember there used to be one for my Demon Hunter if it was something that I
I'm gonna
could
check
steal.
over here. Oh, I'm gonna check something over here.
Are you
There's
in the house,
some,
Sasha?
yeah, there's some stuff in this box in here if you want it.
Let's check this something over here. Oh yeah. There's new stuff. Interesting. Oh. What?
You're trying to get off of this island, right?
Yeah, this, and there's only one way to get off this island, off this loud ass boat.
Wait a second before I continue.
Let me see where our extraction.
Let me go over there.
Can't go on water.
Road to Customs, North Fence Passages, and East Wing Gym entrance. What the hell is that?
North Fence Passage is the one.
I'm gonna
that
cut
we,
them down because so you don't hear them. It's over here, right? So I go to Black Rock. Let's say.
Is there lava in your veins? The Dark Iron Clan will forge a new future.
Oh, so we're reclaiming the plane, or? Maybe not over here yet. Let me go. How do you go upstairs? Oh, no.
Speak your peace if you must.
Fine. How do I get there? Over here, maybe? I hate this place. It's always the same. Always lost. Are we getting a new city? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do my thing in Ardenweald.
Are you here to lend a hand? The Dark Iron Clan will forge
Bro.
a new future. How can I help you?
What? Is it downstairs? Yeah, downstairs. Oh. I need this. I need this. Got it. Give me a second. Just gonna copy my arena. So, just to fix some stuff, some errors. Hey. Okay, sorry. I wasn't dense. My cat just yelled at something outside.
How
I
deep are you
think
willing
it's
to delve? I've got matters that
another
need
cat.
tending.
So she got pissed. She did a yelling. She yelled like very aggressively, and we just had to go look because she never does that sound. Oh yeah, my cat yelling at something. Maybe another cat. Another cat in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Yeah, I can hear that again. Okay. I think she became crazy. She's watching the street. But she's yelling at the window. She was mad. She was so mad. She never does that. She rarely does that. There we go.
Flows from the mountain.
Oh,
And what matters the heat?
I'm ready.
There's
Okay.
a fire in our hearts.
That's it. Deliver the helmet.
Forges glow. Watch on.
Cool. Whoa, nice. Nice. Ooh. Well, the three of them are beautiful. Really? Oh. And she will give him the mount.
Is there lava in your veins?
Nice.
Trifling with fire will get you burned.
Need a last piece? From where? I know, I only need 4. Only 4. There you go, buddy. There you go. Now mount it. Apply the armor. Nice.
There's a fire in our hearts. The Dark Iron clan will forge a new future.
Oh, it's not a... And it's not an alliance only? Awesome. Is it the same for the new one that I got? What's this? Oh. Lord Durant? No. Oh yeah, it's the Blood Elf. Nothing to do with. I have to do the Blood Elf thing. Okay. Oh, we're down here. And we're stuck here. That was quick. Come on. Supposed to be back to Stormwind. How easily? Oh, there we go. We're back. Okay, gotta change some stuff here. Obvious.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Obvious shit. It will be the yeah. Well, to be honest, I can get this one, but instead of going this, we'll go pieces. This hammer. I don't have the money. What? I don't have the money. Well then.
May your feet find good trails.
I don't have the money.
I have many, many wares.
What the fuck is that? That brings there. Let me try now. I don't know what they're talking about. In Discord. Seems better. Okay, so for the quest line, I need to be level 60, right? Let's get level 60. But I think I'm gonna do it offline though, and be quiet, peacefully, and finish my night. Have a good night, Twitch. We had a great night. We saw the Lordaeron thing, and I'm gonna get to level 60 to do the Blood Knight thing tomorrow. So I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for everybody who came by during tonight. Oh, I'm getting my ass handed. And we had a great night. Let's finish it with an awesome goodbye. Give me a second, I'm just gonna kill those things here. And I'm gonna go. Have a good night, Twitch. My name is Matiak, and if you like what you see, don't forget to do a follow. I'm always here during the day, and especially tonight it was differently because we had a patch day, so it took some time. Gonna go. Have a good one, and love you all. See ya.